Later on the start, and we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's episode of Poke-Ception Check. Oh my god, I've been hit with the thing already. Hi, Thean.
Hi.
Thanks for the deluxe charge. I appreciate it.
Don't you mean the deluxe charge?
Yes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you doing my job for me. Anyway, I am Brownie, your Dungeon Master, or Game Master, whichever you want to call us in this scenario. And joining us tonight is the Ragtag crew, as you hopefully know and love them. And let's run through this quickly. We're joined by Aeon.
Oh, that's me.
Caitlin.
Yes.
Knight.
Hello.
Bluff.
Hi.
Shiny. Apparently, Quagsire came to join the call. Joined by Heidi.
Hello.
Dal.
Hoi, everybody.
Lena.
Is it too late to go back to bed?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. And go on, Thean. Oh, he got it back.
I did not get my soundboard back. I got rid of boobies just so I could put in Ember.
Yay. One sacrifice.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Steve.
No. We have a soundbite for this.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, how are we doing, everybody? It's been a while since we've been in the saddle.
Not
Pretty
too
good.
bad. How about
I'm
you?
excited.
Too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you for concerning your GM with the situation. All is good.
It's also Chris. I just took a peek at the stream. I saw the background. Me.
Oh,
I
what are you
tried the
talking about? There's not a special Pokemon D&D thing that maybe was created by somebody in this call.
Okay, I'm looking right now.
Yeah, Dell's image is the background for the stream.
Woo.
Nice.
Yeah, I have
Ooh.
I have the stream pulled up, but I always watch.
Oh,
I always
yeah.
have the stream when we're live.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I will admit I created it with the Discord in mind, so I didn't expect it to be the stream background.
I just put it in because we had the normal D&D in the background, and I thought that doesn't quite work when there's a cat girl in the background. Yes, Topaz was sneaking out of the side as well as Mugbeard, so I thought that doesn't quite fit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I also noticed it with the Digimon one too, so thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, I think we dabbled on the parts of all this. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are sitting nice and comfortably, and I think it's time that we actually get ourselves involved with this. So, I hope you're all sitting comfortably, because now we've waited long enough.
Have we?
Yes, as the music will play in
Yes,
the
I'm longer
background.
too.
Last time on Poke-Ception Check, Team Unity had managed to make their way to the outskirts of Moorville City, with the mission of sorts was originally to go get a gym badge. But with a little encounter in Dewford, they managed to meet up with the gym leader of Moorville City, Tide, and deal with a situation at the new Moorville power plant. As you guys were dealing with that situation, you had an encounter with Roger, one of the former members of Team Tough Prism, who was invited to be some extra manpower. But with a little bit of work, you not only managed to get half your group into the power plant, managed to avoid two Zerka trees dancing along with their own rhythm in mind, and also rescue the Nihilego that was at the bottom of the water, which was creating the large whirlpool, and also sent Roger packing. You managed to calm that situation down. But just as Nihilego was going to do one little bit of bursting of his own kind and charge towards the unsuspecting Katrina, who was then saved by a well-timed beast ball throw after Arlen acquired it.
English is hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm drinking my Pepsi Max. Let's find the zero. Anyway, Wait, brownie divided by 0?
Oh,
Yes.
Boy.
You know what happens when you divide by 0? You go
Eat
Look,
right
Oh.
ammo gone.
No, I'm
You-
gonna add a one. I'm gonna add a 1. Boop.
Hey, what
You
happened?
were playing enough Borderlands to know we let 0 do the dividing.
Yeah, I know. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, you managed to deal with that situation, and after getting a bit more information about Tide, he then said that he was willing to give you guys the gym battle that you had so wanted when you were on your way here in the first place. But he said it would have to wait for the next day, as he had an important situation to deal with first. You guys all made your way to the outskirts of Moorville City, and then entered into the inner sanctum of the city. And that was where we left off. So, Team Unity, you guys are coming from the southern entrance of the city. So you guys are down here. Please, you can position yourselves down there if you so wish.
All right.
Of your
I
own
forgot what Pokemon I had out last session. Did
You had Murkrow, I believe. You know what?
Arlen is in the void.
Yeah, it was Chrome.
The Shadow Realm, if
okay?
you will.
Okay, Chrome.
You know what? Brownie's going to do the smart thing and have a look. Oh, no, you did not have a Pokemon out.
I
Oh,
didn't. I
okay.
didn't either.
No, according to this, the only people who had a Pokemon out was Holly with Pikachu, Tycho with Susie, and Arlen with Roltz.
Actually,
Was there, real quick, was there
Oh,
any
yeah,
on the
yeah, I
bridge over
did.
by New
That's right.
Vaudeville?
Oh, let me look. No,
Okie dokie.
let me look
Okie
in
dokie.
my history book.
let's take a look inside a book.
A reading rainbow.
I sparked this with intention. All right, I don't know if I have the music in question, but this will probably do. Wrong music, but it'll do.
All right.
I won't say no to Oldale Town.
Yeah, it's Oldale. It's Oldale. I don't care. I like Oldale. Murkrow was out last. Oh, Murkrow was out. Okay, well, I guess it was there. Fair enough.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
get the Murkrow. Sorry, I checked the map and it didn't have one there. That's the reason I checked it.
I can't recall. I can't remember if I recalled my Pokemon or not. I think I did.
All right. If everyone could just move in so everyone else could get a shot to come out.
Okay.
Come out wherever you are. Arlen
how
is in
about-
the void. He needs to get it. Okay, you're good.
Okay. How about this? I had it with me, but then I recalled it once we went inside the building.
Fair enough. I'll allow that. All right.
All right.
Is everyone else going into the city, by the way?
I stayed out to collect some apricons.
Fair enough. Oh, I gotta do that again. All right,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah,
the
I'm
party
gonna head
people.
over. Yeah, I'm heading over to the Pokemon Center.
With an instinct. All right, so to those that enter the city, you are greeted with the sounds of a hustling and bustling crowd. People are I apologize by the fact I didn't get time to put these in, so I apologize. But there is a group of people all sort of going back and forth. You can tell that where you guys have gone yourself into is the main hub of the city, where most of all the shopping and the shops and the meetup places and things is pretty much greeting you. The sounds of everyone chatting and talking in the background, the sounds of sales going off when people are sort of just like, I'll take that for 50, you know, the usual thing you'd expect. And as you guys enter, you hear the sound of something going on in the center square. As Katrina has walked straight forward.
Yep.
Katrina,
Yep.
I would like you to roll an acrobatics check for me, please.
Oh shit! It
Acrobatics.
starts early.
You bet your sweet Bippy, because you just walked straight in.
Okay.
Meanwhile, so who's outside right now?
Me.
Okay, is anyone else outside with her, or is it just her?
I'll stay in here.
Fair enough. I guess it will be just three. Right. So, what do we have there?
6.
6. No. Okay, not good enough. So, Katrina.
Actually, so she failed, right?
That is a fail, yes.
Okay, cool. So Kemplar has a use of let me help you with that.
Okay, fair enough.
Is
You're gonna
his-
roll again?
Yep. 6, by the way.
Oh, so, okay. Roll again then, Katrina, with a +6.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll again with a. Okay. And I
Plus
just add that
6.
to the
+6.
+6 to the modifier.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, that's
much better. As you are dead set to walk into the Pokemon Center, you manage to avoid the person who's running to the left side of you and was about to collide with you, by the way. And as you do, the figure runs straight in front of you.
Oh.
And at that point, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
Not fair. I was just going to say, at that point, he's just going to stop and just sort of turn to you and just goes, sorry about that. Didn't mean to get in the way.
I just continue. I just kind of shrug, then continue forward.
As you go forward, as the figure is going further, to the rest of you, are the rest of you doing anything in particular?
What else is there? I mean, besides the mart and the Pokemon Center, what else is there in this? I assume it's a building.
Yes, I will tell you right now, because this is the basis for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I don't get this, but then again, games are compact. Basically, this is the large shopping center area. Essentially, you've got your standard marts. They have specified salespeople. You do see that there is a map to the side that is just there to show a "you are here" type of thing. Where you guys are, you'll see that where Katrina has just walked straight ahead is to the Meetup Plaza, where there is the Pokemon Center and the Pokemart. Then on the left side, you will find that there is a shop for TMs as well as potions for other extra uses. And on the right, there is a shop that sells evolution stones.
Huh.
So the top one is what? TMs on the left? Or,
You don't. I will say. Okay, for the sake of this, I will say that this lady up here is your more expensive of potions.
Okay.
This one is your TMs.
Okay.
This one over here is your evolution stones. And this is a shop that's not quite in service yet.
You did not catch your ping yet, or for that second one, or for that second to last one.
Sorry?
I didn't catch your ping for that second to last one. Was it like this guy?
That one is the evolution.
Got it. Okay.
And the other one, and the one below is not available yet. There is a person who's there with bikes, but he's basically like he's like a transport holder and such. He's like there for there. And where Arlen is in front of is the casino.
The game corner?
Oh.
You tell me.
Oh, dear
Oh,
Lord.
cool. So Kempler can stare at the flashing lights again.
Oh no.
All right. In that case, I will say that those of you who are at the entrance, you see a figure brush past Katrina, and then as he runs, he turns to your direction and he just goes, "Ah!" And he realizes the group of people that are now blocking his path. And this is who he appears.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't recognize this guy.
The figure that stops and just goes,
Professor Kukui.
Yeah.
Do any of us recognize him?
I would say those of you who...
That was out of character for me, obviously.
Yeah, it's fine. Those of you who are at the entrance, feel free to make a general education check or Pokemon education check if you so wish. Those of you who are at the entrance, except for Katrina and Elizabeth. In fact, Elizabeth, could you roll me a, let's see, could you roll me an investigation check for me, good madam?
There's no investigation
Hold on,
in.
let me
I
get my
realize that
investigation
now!
out.
I realize my error! I'm sorry, wrong D&D. Brownie's gonna look. Brownie's gonna look.
Investigation could be perception.
Oh,
or...
you know what? Make that survival. Like you're checking nature. Survival for me, please, Heidi.
Damn.
Oh, she's got 4.
Okay.
Finally, I get a good roll.
All right. I will say that outside you are able to find,
Oh, what?
with a
the
roll like that, you find 5 blue apricorns.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh,
Well, that fudge.
It starts early.
Ah, I hope I get better luck later. Jesus.
Goodness. Goodness. Look at all these rolls.
it's going to be so great later.
Yeah, colorful borders.
Okay. Caitlin, are you rolling too, or are you not rolling?
I'm not. Well, I'm just gonna have Holly like stare because he's still like the guy running. She's just gonna be like, "Oh, I'll move out the way."
Okay,
There's a
fair
guy with
enough.
no shirt and a lab coat on. Who is
No.
this guy?
That's fine. All right, so I will say, apart from Shixona, the rest of you do get a vague remembrance of this guy, or rather, some familiarity to him. Shixona, you just see the lab coat and you think, who dresses like that? A lab coat, a bare chest, shorts? What the hell is this guy doing? The rest of you do recognize from his sort of posture and looks, you recognize this as Professor Kukui of the Alola region.
I think I've seen that man on the calendar in my mum's kitchen.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I can hate you.
Professor Cuckoo, right?
Huh? Wait. Well, thank the Alolan sun. Someone who actually recognizes me. I never thought I'd see the day.
Hello.
I recognize you too. My father thinks quite highly of you.
And who would your father be? Forgive me, I don't seem to know the first name, so who would that be?
Ryan Montague of Lily Cove Labs.
What? He steps back in shock. Wait, you telling me you're related to Are you related to Rudder Rhine?
Yeah, I'm his boy. Why?
Well, if the apple doesn't fall from the tree. Well, I never thought I'd see the old flesh and blood of the main man himself. Sorry, I should probably, I'm probably coming off rather excitable here. I'm so sorry. It's a habit of mine.
No.
Anyway, for those unfamiliar, I probably should properly give promise. The name is Professor Kukui. I'm the professor of the Alola region. Not as high class as the others, but I do my best to make sure that the knowledge of the region is passed along to all those who require it, and also help to hand out the Pokemon where needed. And
Wow.
who might you be?
Oh.
Oh, you first. You're friends with him now.
Okay. Like I said, I'm Ryan's boy, Tycho, and this is my team. We're on the team challenge, the team gym challenge.
The team Oh, right! That challenge that the old champions used to do, right?
Yeah. This is... There's Kempla there.
Hello.
Momoko. The one with the Pikachu is Holly.
Pleasure.
The guy dressed all fancy. Just call him Alan. His name is too long otherwise. and the woman next to him is Shixona. We have two more on this team, but one of them went straight into the Pokemon Center.
Oh, you're on about the girl with the silver-like hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yep.
Katrina.
Gung ho, that one. Definitely reminds me of someone I used to know.
Still, Brother Ryan. Now I know a nickname to surprise father with.
The old man doesn't care much. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm guessing you guys are here to see Tide, I'm presuming.
Yes. Well, tomorrow. He had to take care of something today.
Oh yeah, he's actually seeing me today.
But how about that?
Yeah, I was actually on my way to go meet him back outside. Hey, was he traveling with you guys?
He asked us for help with New Mauville, and that's about it.
Wait,
But both get out of here. Oh, yeah.
you guys managed to deal with the New Mauville situation?
Yeah.
And at that point, he runs towards you and instantly stares you in the face, Kemplar, like 2 feet apart from your face. And he goes, "So that means you're aware of what was lurking inside, I presume."
Yeah, they like to dance.
I just start laughing.
He blinks, looks over at the laughing Shixona, then back at you, and goes, "Dancing? Why didn't we think of that?" And he turns to look over at the rest. So he looks at the rest of you and goes, "So that means you guys are all pretty much involved with the situation. Well, you said the situation got resolved, right?"
Yep.
Yeah, Tad's doing the last bit of cleanup with the dancing friends if you want to go rush out and meet him.
Yep.
By the way, at that point, as Elizabeth is coming into the city, holding sort of beginning to put away the 5 apricorns that she picked up, coming not far behind you, actually, Elizabeth, you actually hear the sound of Tide coming in behind you, going, "Hold the door! Hold the door!"
Hold
Well,
on.
that, and I'll hold open the door for him as he rushes in.
Fair enough. He rushes straight in, just goes, "Thank you. Thanks, Liz."
Wait a mention it.
Right on time. Look who's here.
We were just talking about you.
Huh? What? Tide looks up. Hey, Kukui. I take it you, and he goes, "Don't worry about it. I was just on my way to come see if I could actually give some help. I just arrived about an hour ago, and they said you were taking care of the situation. Then these little heroes came along and just told me that they're the ones who helped out with the situation." Tide at that point just sighs, just goes, "I was hoping to avoid the further meetups, but I suppose now is better than nothing. Yeah, guys, this is my friend, Professor Kukui. I presume he's introduced each other."
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he has.
Huh.
Turns out he knows Taco's dad.
Really?
Oh, that nearly slipped my mind. What is that alias, Rudder Rhyme? Is there something he hasn't told me?
The guy just liked the water so goddamn much, he used to always sit around on the boat. We used to go out he used to invite me along. I always used to put on the diving gear and go underwater. Meanwhile, he was on the camera and he just stayed on the steering wheel the entire time. Or he sat at the back of the boat with his feet in the water, just watching out to the ocean. That's all he basically does. So because he stayed most of the time near the back, we just called him the Rudder.
He's fine. Well, looks like he has picked up a camera. After all this time of Mother insisting he should, but him refusing.
Well, sometimes it takes the right people. And speaking of people, I'm pretty sure you guys are, pretty much helping each other and all that, and all that shtick.
Oh, yes. Big day tomorrow.
And Tide at that point just smirks, goes, "Yeah.
Very big day.
Now, don't spoil everything yet. Oh, can you not bring it out night?"
No, I was clicking and dragging, and kept just highlighting everything instead.
Ah,
Oh, wait, now it's letting me. Fucking hell. What the fuck is
Yeah.
that about?
thing being
Sorry.
thing. All right, yeah, fair enough. All right. So at that point, Ty's gonna walk forward and goes, well, I would let you guys get involved with what I need to talk to Kukui about, but it needs to stay strictly confidential. Nothing personal, I promise. It's just, you know.
You're good.
Understandable. We'll let you guys get to it then.
And at that point, Kukui just looked by and goes, what's all the secrecy stuff? If they're already aware of it, they could know more if they wanted to. I mean, you're so laid back. I thought we were supposed to keep things so hush-hush, and now you want to spread things to a group already involved in the matter? What's the hold-up? Seriously. It's not like they got much more on them. And at that point, Ty just whispers, he what?
You what?
And he turns and looks at Arlen.
Oh boy.
I know what's going on then.
I look back instantly.
Right. Nudge. He just looks and just goes, he's got one. At that point, Kukui leans into Holly and just goes, are you guys superheroes or something?
I wish.
Holly, what happened? Didn't ask Kevlar I could hear that.
Define superhero.
Well, perhaps at that point, Ty just sort of sighs, just goes, all right. Look, if you guys want to know more, I'll be chatting with Kukui on the roof of the building, in a little meetup pod there. If you guys want to get yourself rested or do whatever you wish, do what you wish. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, Kukui, we should probably go and report. And Kukui goes, right, sorry. Well, nice meeting all of you, and don't let Tide push you around too much. He's generally a cool guy, and you see, and Momoko, you see this as Tide is looking away. Tide has a big blush on his face as he looks away that you see.
Okay.
At that point, the two of them just nod and just go, well, see you guys later on. I'll look forward to what happens tomorrow. I look forward to seeing.
Oh, believe me, we're looking forward to it too.
And the two of them make their way up. No, I'm going to move them just up. So, the two of them are out the way. What do you wish to do?
So, I think I will have Tycho go over to where the TM shop is
Okay.
to browse.
I think Lena also said something. Did you just go, Lena? Oh.
No, that was.
Oh, that was you. Sorry, Caitlin. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just also gonna have a quick look at the TM shop.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. I would say at this point, you guys have free reign to do what you so wish. Del, we'll get to you with the Pokemon Center. I presume you're just going in and recovering, Del.
Yeah. Some of my Pokemon are at low health, especially Poseidon.
Fair enough. I will say if you want to heal up your Pokemon, I will let you have that ability to do so now.
All right. I'm going to heal up my Pokemon.
Real
Right.
quick, is it spelled Rhine or Rhine for Rotorine?
RHYNE.
Okay, cool. I have that right then.
Okay, so those two are to the TM shop. Arlen, Shixona, what are you two doing?
I was gonna say, I wanted to check out the shops in preparation for the upcoming battle, potentially.
Fair enough. I apologize. It's the DM problem. He's having dinner.
All right, yeah, but okay. I just checked all of my Pokemon. My Delmise is the only one that needs any healing.
Fair enough. Then heal up Delmires. You can do that for me there. All right. So where are you two heading? Any shop in particular? Are you just going to the standard mart? Are you going to a specified shop? Or rather, Shixona said so. What are you doing, Arlen? Sorry.
Hello.
Aeon?
And
Sorry, I keep getting pushed to talk because I'm
Oh.
talking.
All good, all good.
Well, don't worry, I will make this mistake at least once more tonight. Yeah, I want to go and look and see if there's like a Pokeball shop. I want to nip in there.
That would be in the
Personally,
standard. That would be in the standard mart for Pokeballs.
Yeah, we'll probably check out the standard mart then. To start
All
with.
right. So, okay. So Arlen's going to standard mart. Shix, which shop are you going to first?
I'm gonna tag along with Arlen.
Okay. So both to the standard mart. If you guys just go up here, so I can make a mark.
Okay.
It's a bit up there in the center. Okay. Momoko, what are you doing?
You said I'm sorry. You said the standard mart was the one that was top.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, that one up there. All right. Okay. Lena, what are you doing?
Good question.
Do you want a tiny bit more time to think?
Yes, please.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right, Kemplar, what are you doing first?
I gotta talk to Elizabeth.
Okay. Liz, as you're wondering what to do, you are suddenly greeted by Kemplar.
Suddenly, Kemplar.
Hey, what's up?
You still got that black card on you?
Yeah, why?
I've been given instructions by certain on giving him information.
Oh, right. And Elizabeth's gonna pull out the card and show it to Dan or Kepler.
Kemplar. Thanks.
So do you-
Kemplar will take the card.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna delete it from my inventory then.
And Kemplar will add it to his.
Fair enough. Just remind me, is this the black card I think it is?
Yeah, it should be, because Kemplar has instructions.
The black projector card.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Just realized what it was. All right. Okay, so you two just doing this and then taking care of anything else?
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, Kemplar, it really only needed to talk to Elizabeth for that.
Okay.
So,
Right.
thank you.
Then in that case, Elizabeth is going to head to the Pokemon Center and heal up her own Pokemon as well.
Very well. Okay.
What time of
Sorry?
What time of day is it?
Right now, after the events and what you guys done, it is currently approaching about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
All right. Kemplar's gonna peruse the shops then.
All
Let's start
right.
over here. Why not?
Okay, so you three are going off towards the TM and specified medicine. All right. Momoko, have you figured out what you want to do?
Question to ask. And please do not shoot me for asking this.
No, it's you. Go ahead. Ask anything you feel would be helpful.
What type of Pokemon spawn at 4 in the afternoon?
Okay.
Pokemon around here.
Oh, okay. Momoko
Okay.
wants to catch. Okay. It's hard to know what would spawn around the area without actually going out to investigate. So you'd actually have to go out and check it, but you could probably ask at least a few people scattered around, and they could tell you that some of the standard Pokemon that would spawn around here would be stuff like a Tailo, maybe an odd Wingull or two. Maybe you could find a couple of other grass or bugs scattered around. It's hard to really know because obviously Pokemon come and go as they please, but the only way to find out is by going out and maybe having a look.
Okay, well then what I may do is ask around first, and then go out and look on my own.
Okay. Which exit do you go out of if you're going out?
The exit that the way we came in.
Okay, you're gonna go back the way we came.
Yes, so that would be this direction.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay,
Okay.
well then I will take my exit.
Fair enough. Momoko wants a
And-
catch.
And in that case, I'm going to remove Momoko from this map.
And I will have it ready for the next one. So, let's go through some lists of things, everybody. All right. I need to get the PDF back up. Brownie did not plan this far ahead when he came home.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Brownie will work.
To work with. I'm happy.
Brownie is
working.
Brownie is stupid magic.
Oh, you shush.
Okay, let me get the guide up. All right, let me get my. I realize it's in view. I have no way to control it when it loads up.
You call yourself stupid again, I'll slap you senseless.
Yes, Mom.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I had to say it as a random humor. I understand. I'm not stupid. I was just raised knowing nothing. Sorry.
By the way,
Yes.
by the way, thank you for the addition of the joke.
You're very welcome. All right. So let's go over things with everyone. So first things first for Elizabeth and Katrina. Besides healing your Pokemon, is there anything you two are doing specifically?
Oh, okay. Quick refresher. I know that there was a meeting to set up with like Katrina meeting her parents.
Yes.
Was that in this city?
It wasn't the city, but it could also be argued that they can't get here within the days, and we'd have to meet them tomorrow.
Yeah, it was
So that they
it was a day have gone by, and he said he would try to get them as fast as he can.
All right. So they're not here yet.
You don't know?
Okay. So I'm gonna have Katrina look around and see if she can find anyone who might be waiting for someone to meet up with them. Otherwise, if she can't find them, then she's probably gonna look for trainers to potentially trade Pokemon with.
Ooh.
Oh, trading. Okay. I did not think about this. Okay. I'll think of something. All right.
It was bound to happen eventually.
I didn't think anyone would. All right. Make a perception check.
Okay, make a perception. Make a
Uh-huh.
perception.
Elizabeth, what are you doing? Are you doing anything in particular?
Besides healing my Pokemon, I was going to bring out my Pokeball toolkit and start making some new Pokeballs out of those apricons I got.
Oh, okay. We're crafting some dive balls from that by the blue apricot, I believe, right? Or is it lure
Did
balls?
someone say dive balls?
Get out of here!
I'm not entirely sure, actually.
If it's blue ones, I believe it would be lure balls.
Lure balls. Okay.
Give me a moment and I can pull it up in the.
Let's rock a wiki.
I actually still have 2 white apricons from my previous explorations as well, so I can probably use those too.
I don't know. I will say that for the duration of about half an hour, if you want to craft a ball for each apricot, I will allow it.
Let's see.
I will do that. That's 9 balls.
Okay, let me have a little look.
Apricorns, berries, and herbs. Let me see. Okay, so blue apricorns, yeah, that's lure balls.
Lure balls, good to know. All right, let me have a look. Let's see, apricorns. Yeah, lure balls in there. They have it here. And do we have a guide for how the Pokeball crafting kit works? Here we go.
Does it use money like the chemistry set does?
I'm looking it up. Let's see. There's one for pairing Pokeballs. Oh, it is a standard. Oh, crafting items. That would work. I apologize.
need-
The DM forgot.
So you need
Fine,
base,
it's fine.
You need expert tech. What? Oh no, that's the feature. Whoop, nope, that's not what we're looking for.
I'm sorry, everybody. Your DM has let you down for being at work this afternoon.
No,
You're
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I saw the guide down there. It doesn't really specify. You know what? If it specifies somewhere in the guides, then I will sort that, but I will do a random house rule right now. I will say that if you want to, I will allow you for a half an hour time, and I think there is some money. I will say you can use 150 Pokey to craft each Pokeball.
I figured out the thing that's needed for it.
Go on.
It's called a Pokeball Toolbox. These toolboxes let those with the know-how craft and repair Pokeballs. They cost 500 smackaroonies and can be found in most Pokemarts. So it doesn't say that they require anything to make the Pokeballs, so I guess you need the skills in order to make them. So
the skills.
Yeah, so as long as Heidi has apricorn balls, she can turn them into Pokeballs.
Let me have a little look. I think we have it on her character sheet, I think, if we wrote it here. Here we go. Apricorn balls. As an extended action, you may craft apricorns into the corresponding Pokeball. Use of features require the Pokeball. Oh, fair enough then. I will say, you know what? For about half an hour, I will say that, you know what? For the rule, actually, we'll make this fairer. For 15 minutes of your time, you can craft a Pokeball with each one. But that will mean that you're basically sort of done for the rest of the evening.
So the lure balls made from blue apricorns, and what about the white apricorns?
Fast balls.
I believe, I was gonna say fastballs.
Oh shit!
Okay, cool.
Oh shit! No, guys.
Fastballs are the ones that
There we go.
work better if you use it on the first turn, right?
It's exactly like a quick ball.
Well, actually, no. Well, they work similar in this. So, how fastballs work is they are a standard catch rate to a Pokeball. However, if the movement capability of the Pokemon is above 7, it is a minus 20 modifier. So it's a better ball if they move fast.
Mm.
Okay.
So
I was saying, like, game-wise, it's the same application. But
yeah, it is exactly like a well, maybe not quite quick ball, because quick ball is first turn, whereas fast ball could be used on any turn for any Pokemon that's fast.
Okay.
That's the difference. Okay.
I did not
Hmm?
realize that was a difference there. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All right. So, is that all you guys are doing for the moment for you two?
Until my Pokemon are healed, yeah.
And for you, Katrina, did you roll the perception? Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled perception. I rolled a 10.
10. Hard to say at this moment in time. It just looks like a usual standard busy Pokemon Center. No one really seems to be waiting particularly, or rather those waiting are not quite old enough to be a parent. But but there's a fair few people scattered around, but nothing out of the ordinary. As for people who are looking to do anything of trading-wise, nobody strikes out at this moment in time.
Well,
I'm sorry. If I knew this was a plan ahead of time, I might have prepped. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just there's not much I can really do with this team at this point in time. Okay, so let's see. The TM shop is right here, right?
Yes, that one's the TM.
Holly and I are.
The top one is the specialist medicine. The top on the right is the evolution stone store, and the one underneath it is the store that's not yet open. Or rather, just wrapping up for the day.
All right. Okay. Do I even have enough money for shopping?
You don't know. It's up to you.
Okay. I have 1,600 Poke. Okay. I'm gonna check out the medicine store.
Very well. All right. Hey, oh, no! No game reference! No anime reference!
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
God.
Come on.
I love that episode. It's a shame, but I get it.
Aw.
Not
At least you
all of
realized
them.
he fucked up and got it back.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, let's do this all in the order. So Elizabeth is currently doing there. Let's start off with you know what? Let's start off with the first people who got there. Let's start off with the TM group. TM group. That's a weird way to say it, but that's my way.
That's the team.
The team. It's the team. All right. So
After all, there is team in team.
I walked into that one. So, Tycho, Holly, and Kemplar. Well, actually, Tycho and Holly would have noticed this first, because Kemplar would have been rushing up to catch up with them at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Let me put my music on, because I should probably put the right music on. Give me a second. There we go. This sounds much better. Plus, it's also in a vibe. All right, so Tycho, Holly, as the two of you are busy making your way to the TM section, you're avoiding a few people scattered around and such. Mochi is trying his best to keep up despite his small size as he's weaving between all of the people. Same for Susie. It's almost like one is trying to lead the other at times to go right between the legs of everyone as they're trying to avoid knocking them over.
It's an horse for them.
Essentially, yeah. After oh, go ahead.
Tycho will notice this and, just carefully hold old Susie in his arms like you would a puppy. There we go. Don't want you getting lost.
Holly does the same where she quickly picks up her Mochi.
Pika! Pika! At that point, Mochi just sort of gets out the hand and just climbs on the top of your head.
Aww.
Oh my
And it
god,
just-
let's go Pikachu all over again. No, it's Eevee.
It's
No, wait, let's go Eevee. Eevee's the one on top of your head. Pikachu sits on your shoulder.
True. All right, and at that point, Mochi then hears the sound of somebody running, looks back and sees Kemplar rushing to catch up.
Rushing? No, he's taking his time. He's saying hello to the random strangers he's recognizes him now.
Oh, so if anything, he's going much slower.
Yeah, remember, he's been here before. So he
Hello,
knows people.
hello.
Oh, that's shit, he does, that's right, he came this way.
Hello.
Fair enough. At that point, Holly, Mochi just taps you with the tail to get your attention.
She turns around to see what he was trying to get her to see.
Pika! Points in the
what does it
direction,
look-
and there you see Kemplar is just sort of waving and saying hi to everyone. Almost like the equivalent of a celebrity walking down a red carpet.
God.
Kempler, we're over here.
Kempler was high to Holly and continue saying
Oh my god. This is
Mochi
so
just-
Kevlar.
Pika.
Peppa.
At that point, as this is happening, you actually do hear the laughter of the TM salesman as you goes back. Goes, is that Kemplar again?
Huh. Again?
He came this way before and said hi to nearly every single soul he bumped into. Anyway.
That does sound like him. Anyway.
Anyway, hello. I presume you're here to visit my wares.
Yes. I am just here to browse, but if I see something that interests me, I'll consider.
Well, depends what you're looking for, my good man. Are you looking for a type? Are you looking for something to help your little friend there? Are you looking to help something for your little girlfriend, or maybe Kemplar? What's the deal?
Girlfriend!
Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what this is. Sorry, I apologize.
It's all good.
Anyway.
That's funny. Worth it.
Does Holly hear this?
I don't know. Does Holly hear this?
Holly is just like hiding her face, going.
Oh no! Mochi just Mochi at this point just goes. At that point, the salesman just goes, "All right, I'm just teasing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go that far. I don't know what this deal is there. Anyway, so what can I do you for?" As he leans on the counter. Oh, right, he came back at the wrong time to miss the funny moment.
Dang it.
And she'll catch on the bond later, I'm sure.
Hello.
All
right,
do you have any electric type TMs?
I think I have a few set around. I take it it's for little Pikachu there, and he looks up.
Aw.
Yes.
I might have a few. One moment, and he starts rummaging around. Let's see. No, that's grass knot. What is that doing there? Giga Impact? No, that's too much. That's not electric. I mean, unless you are someone with Pixelate or normal. I don't know. What do I know? He starts rummaging more and more.
Oh yeah. While he's doing this, Tycho is still obviously looking mildly annoyed, but not at the TM guy. More so at it's a little more annoyed towards Holly, and he just takes a step away from her, but still in the vicinity of the shop.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I guess can Holly like see like this that he's annoyed with her, or?
Yeah. I'll allow it. I make it a point that he tends to wear his emotions on his sleeve, his lab coat sleeve.
Tycho, are you okay?
Yes. He's clearly not. But he doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh, are you sure? You can tell me if you want. If something's bothering you.
At that point, he's just looking back at he's just looking at the direction of the shop, not really paying any mind to her.
At that point, the TM guy just turns and goes, "Aha!" Places a case on the table. So, at this point, my friends, no, this isn't. This is the DM peeking, not the. You know what I mean. Yeah. You know what? Doesn't matter which way now.
Yeah.
This is you browsing the TM chart, right?
Yes. So, at this point, I will tell you that this shopkeeper has almost all of the TMs available. The only ones he doesn't have is what is called the ATMs, which are your HMs in this game. So Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength, Waterfall, and Dive are not available. A few of the other TMs are available. Here's how this is going to work. You tell me what TM you are looking for, if there is a particular move. If the TM is there, I will have you roll a percentage check. If you get 51 or higher, it has a chance of being available to buy. If it is 50 or lower, it will be sold out.
Alright.
Thunderbolt.
Okay, let me check my moves. Let me check my list. Is it
Pikachu,
actually...
yes, Thunderbolt! Oh wait, no, that's...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look at the list too and help you.
Yeah, I have the list available too as well. Alright, Holly, roll the D100. 51 or higher is what you're looking for. No, not available, I'm afraid. Actually, you know what? concerning the situation, I'll be nice today. I'll be nice today. I was gonna do this a little different, but I'm gonna be fair. If there's a TM you guys are looking for, I will be absolutely fair. So yes, Thunderbolt is available for you, Holly. I will be nice to you today. So yes, so Thunderbolt is available. If you wish to buy it, it is currently 4,200 Poke.
I have none. I don't have money.
Oh no!
Well,
Wait, did you guys not? Wait, did you guys not get the reward yet?
no. No, we
No.
didn't.
Oops, that's on me. I forgot to do something. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I was supposed to give you a reward from Tide, but I lost track of it. Aha! Here it is. Yeah, so
Yeah, you're good.
I will say for the records, you think about the money and you put your hands in your pockets. You then pull out a small piece of paper, and it has Tide's autograph, and it says 1 free item.
Oh.
Well,
All of you have been awarded a voucher to get 1 free item within Morville City.
man, Tycho must, or not Tycho, but Tide must be like a wizard or a rogue to have been able to sneak that into our pocket.
You know what?
I will
Let's
say
go
he
with
gives
that.
it to you before he runs off.
Man, I guess
Yes.
it really was laying low, Tide. Come on, that was a good one.
It's a stretch. It's a stretch.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Caitlin, I presume you're using that for the Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Someone, please.
No. Don't please.
Don't worry. The gym will make use of this.
Thank
Anyway, so Holly, as you are doing that, you hold out the piece of paper, and there you see written on it, you see 1 free item from Tide.
Will I be able to use this to get the Thunderbolt TM, please?
Let's have a... What? You mean like a little that... Where did you get this? And he looks over to you, Holly.
From the gym leader Tide. He gave it to us.
Huh. You guys must have done something pretty good if you got his approval. Well, I mean, who am I to deny from the man himself? In that case, he takes the paper, he does like the little rip to confirm there, puts it into a small little pocket into the front counter, and he hands you the TM. You have a TM for Thunderbolt, Holly.
Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Gee, look. Now you'll be able to learn Thunderbolt.
Hika? Hika! And his cheeks begin to spark.
Oh no.
And then her hair poofs.
Oh,
At that,
God.
by the way, at that point, would we say Kemplar is almost there or there?
Internet.
Kemplar can be, which would be funnier actually.
I would say you're there and you just see the sides of Mochi's cheeks just blaring.
Oh, well, he looks excited.
Yeah, we just got the TM Thunderbolt.
Real quick, what's the name of the technical machine shops guy?
Oh, I did not give you that name. His name is Roland.
Oh, Roland gave you that TM?
Yes.
And he looks over and just
Sweet.
goes, "Ah, Kemplar, good to see that smiling face once again.
It's nice to see you too, Roland. How have you been?
You know, business is business. I mean, I managed to beat the colleague's record. Managed to solve 6 TMs last night.
Oh, congratulations!
Ah, the guy's got to do better than that. I even managed to sell Giga Impact. Man, that was a steal!
Wow! Isn't that one of the more expensive ones here?
You bet your sweet button it is. And he turns to you and goes, sorry, I need to be more professional. And he just tries to be as stoically smiled as possible, despite giving a small fist bump. And he turns to look back at you and just now then, you, the one very easily flustered. What can I do for you?
Oh. Do you have anything? No chance you have protect TM, do you?
Protect?
Well, either that or poison jab.
Let me have a little look at the list. Oh! He does have both available.
Ooh, Decisions.
Who are you thinking of teaching those TMs to?
I don't know yet. You know what? Yeah, he'll hand over what what Tide gave him too. That one. It's kind of like a store credit, right?
Essentially, yeah. It's Tide's way of saying thank you for your help. Get yourself something nice.
Yeah, he'll basically use that store credit pass thing. Yeah. I think I will go with protect.
Very well. Hands you the protect TM. That's one protect TM for you, as he rips the paper and puts it underneath.
Danke.
And he turns and looks over at Kemplar. I presume, since you know these two, I presume you are having one of those as well.
Kemplar checks his pockets. Oh yeah, I do.
Now he's gonna go to the Pokemon Center and heal his Pokemon.
Oh, Kemplar just goes straight. Oh, okay. Kemplar, as you do this, Tycho just walks straight by.
Going to the Pokemon Center?
Still looking visibly, mildly annoyed.
Going to the Pokemon Center?
He just ignores him.
Oh.
Okay, bye!
Oh.
That is so Kemplar.
Do you know why? Do you know? Do you think there's something wrong with Tycho? He doesn't seem himself.
Well, he was pretty happy earlier. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. He seemed a bit annoyed with me. But I don't know what I did.
Roland, did you say anything to him?
Me? No, I mean, I may have done the same little teasing joke I did to you before when I said that you were saying hi to a girl close by. You know, the old sort of, is this your girlfriend type of thing. I mean, you laughed that off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that probably makes more sense then. Yeah, he has a harder time handling humor than I do. So that would explain it.
I'm so sorry! And he bows his head.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm pretty sure he'll be all right soon.
But he seemed more annoyed with me, though.
You were probably the girl that Roland was gesturing to.
I hope he's okay, though.
Pika? Mochi just looks down from the top of the head, just sort of, Pika?
Anyway, Holly then gives like Mochi like a little scratch in the ears. I guess I could have a quick look around and see what other stuff there is around here. Are you thinking of getting a TM too?
I'm gonna be wandering about the shops real quick to see what all new is in stock since I was last here. Which, speaking of, Roland, anything new since last time?
Oh, are you asking about the special stuff?
Well, I'm asking pretty much anything new since the last time Kemplar was here, which God knows how long ago that was.
Well, there is one thing that did come by, but I was told not to really say anything of it yet. But all I can say is, some HMs did come into some business here.
Oh man, those are yeah. Normally when those come in, you guys do a whole special deal in a couple days, right?
Yeah, normally like we get them in, and once a day they have a 1-day clearance and things, get them while they're good. But well, um, he sort of hesitates for a while.
Yeah, you're not allowed to sell them yet, right?
Not really supposed to be telling you any of this, to be honest, but that smile of yours is definitely a greeting sight, so I just figured maybe best let you know if that's what you were looking for. I mean, I'm sorry I couldn't be much more help than that right now.
It's all right. We're probably going to be here for a day or two anyway, so who knows? Maybe I'll be around when that sale actually comes around.
Wait, are you guys planning to tackle Tide?
Yeah. Surprise!
Oh boy.
Any advice you could give us, hopefully?
Advice. You know what? Holly, make a charm check. He's willing to listen to the plea of a little cute girl. He's doing the old part. He's doing that thing. It's like you're asking after what's. Well, he's just witnessed what looks like something bad, so he might be something willing to do it. I hope that makes sense.
Education skill instead of charm. Okay, I'm gonna use Pokemon education for my.
Is it a Pokemon though?
No. You're trying to persuade the guy not knowing about a Well, actually, this is a weird one because it's like both.
Well, here's Poke-Psychologist, because I'm pretty sure that's what she's trying to use, right?
Yeah.
Interact with a Pokemon or to raise or lower disposition. So that'd be only with a Pokemon.
Okay, no worries. I'll just
no.
use a normal charm.
Yeah, no worries. It's okay. It's better we confirm. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh! Hey, 12.
How about that?
He looks at
6-2.
He looks at you as you're sort of looking there, kind of on the worried end, but also trying to assist. He sort of leans in and just goes, "Oh, how could I say no to that face? You look like you've been through it, so I'll do a favor because you're friends with Kemplar. Tide is not known for holding back. Let me guess. Did he tell you anything about what he runs?"
We briefly saw that he was holding 2 Master Balls, and he said that we have to pick between the powers of the sea or the Storm of the Sky.
Oh, he's giving you that challenge. Well, I can tell you one thing about those 2. Concerning which one you go for, I don't know how much more I can share. I mean, I would like it if it could help my business, but I don't want to come after my neck. But I can at least tell you they're both legendaries.
Well, shit.
Oh.
DMs come to play, motherfuckers!
Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
Technically, there's no rules against it.
There's not. The rules were the gyms had to bypass what the champion threw as an idea for them. So, yeah. Which one are you planning on taking, though?
What legendaries does he have?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Last I checked. Oh, I remember the sky one. The sky one was a Zapdos.
A Zapdos.
Well, can Kemplar get Pokedex information off of Zapdos?
Roll the D100 to see if you can do that.
That sounds good, my
So,
main man.
So I presume everyone has the look of, well, fuck.
Yes, everybody here, I'm pretty sure.
We're completely fucked.
So, you're telling me Tide has one of the legendary birds?
He has a, yeah, I will say you're able to, but he goes, yeah, unfortunately, I can't remember the other one. It's been a while since I've heard anyone choose the ocean one, so I can't remember much more than that. I'm sorry, I can't be much more help than that.
It's not a Kyogre, is it?
Sorry.
I think
It's
if
a
it was,
possibility.
we'd have more rain here.
Try kicking Bill with my trousers.
All right. Okay. Zapdos, the electric Pokemon. Zapdos is a legendary bird Pokemon that has the ability to control electricity. It usually lives in thunderclouds. It gains power if it is stricken by a lightning bolt.
Yeah, that sounds like a Zapdos, all right.
Oh, this.
Supposed to fight that thing?
Oh, don't worry about it. I can at least tell you one thing, though. The guy's known for taking it easier on those who decide to, come at him with less numbers. He understands that many people would probably be off-put by the aspect, while some would be relishing in the challenge to fight one. I mean, I can't be offering too much, but I don't know how his head thinks. All I can at least tell you is, it might not be a bad idea to lay back, but then again, I don't know what you guys are willing to throw yourself into. I'm sorry I can't be much more help than that, despite things. I'm really sorry.
It's all right, Roland. Thanks for telling us about Zapdos at least.
It's the least I can do. Maybe one of the others might know more information, or, well, the only way to go headstrong is by going straight in, or diving in, or... he looks at you, Kempla. I tried on that one. I tried.
Oh, yeah, but diving would work for the water one. Though I suppose you could say fly right in or swoop right in for the flying one.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? He looks back at the two of you almost there. At that point, Roland does lean into you, Holly, for a little bit and just goes, are you at least okay, though? I didn't mean to scare you.
Holly is shaking in her boots now. No,
We
fine.
don't deserve Holly.
No.
He is the fucking bean of the group.
Must
no,
protect the bean.
Everything is fine. It's only a little itty bitty Zapdos.
He sort of looks up at you, Kempla, and just goes, maybe you should take her somewhere where she's not going to be kind of worried.
Yeah, I should probably take it to the Pokemon Center just to be safe. After that, I'll probably browse around the shops a little bit more to see what else is new.
No problem. I'll be open for about maybe another half an hour at most, so I suggest if you're going to go do something, best go do it quick.
Oh, yeah, the shops would... Yeah, the shop... That's right, you guys do close up pretty soon.
Yeah.
All right.
It's okay, Kempler. I can go back by myself. I don't want you to miss out on anything. We probably need all the help that we can get.
All right. Well, if you want to tell everybody about Zapdos, then go right ahead. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep looking around at all the shops then.
Okay, Holly then quickly she turns over to the shop and says like thank you so much, sir.
No problem. I just hope I can do some. I hope at least that information could do you some good. Just if you go there, I wish you the best of luck. And tell your little scientist looking friend. Tell him I'm sorry for the tease. It's just me trying some customer tactics. I guess I might have messed up if I did anything different. So for that, I just want to apologize.
It's okay. We're gonna have to go and tell the others. See you in a bit, Campler. And Holly just quickly rushes back, like runs for the crowd, and just like with Monchi still on her head, just
My
rushes
fucking
back
heart.
towards the Pokemon Center.
Well, she's just trying to clip to your hat as much as it can.
Stay safe, Holly and Monchi.
All right, so you two
Yeah.
will rush into the Pokemon Center?
Yeah.
Did that say help me?
Yes! That is exactly what I was going for. All right, Kevlar. That's what you're doing?
Kemplar is going to finish talking with Roland. Well, I might, if I don't come by later, Roland, I'll talk to you some other time.
Sure thing, bud. Catch you later, and keep that smile of yours going. It's definitely a sight to behold for most people.
I do my best. And Kemplar will start walking up towards the special healing shop while still saying hi to everybody that he recognizes.
I knew it! Okay, right. Well, let's go over to the next. So, Arlen, Shixona, we'll go for you two next.
Okay.
So, you two, you heading to the standard Pokemart? Is that just confirming, you're both heading into the Pokemon Mart, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you both enter, you are greeted by pretty much bigger Pokemon, by a Pokemon Mart than you previously saw before. For you all, and it's bigger than the ones you've seen so far. For Shixona, the best way to describe the size of this one is you're probably looking at something close to the Mart size of probably... let's see. I'm trying to remember my notes. Brownie cannot remember my names. Oh, Brownie's gonna have to look something up. He forgot his notes.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, your DM has let you down again.
You're fine.
You're giving us up. You're letting us down. You're rickrolling us.
I was about to say,
It-
did you just make a bastardized version of the Rickroll?
I will end your tiny rabbit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I have that in my server soundboard.
That's it. How did I forget that name? Yeah, so the Mart is about the same size as Nimbasa Cities.
Damn.
So it's quite a big one. And you are then, as you both enter, you are greeted by a woman behind the counter who gives you that warm smile that they do. Oh, welcome.
Hello.
What can I do for you? Anything I can help you with today?
I wanted to browse the selection. Do you have any hold items available?
Hold items? Oh, you mean like Quick Claws and Choice Span, that type of stuff?
Yeah. What do you have for your selection there?
Hold items. Let me check. And she begins typing away on a computer. Just let's see. Brownie did not have a pen with this. You know what? I would like. You know what? Aeon, roll me a d20. $12. Okay. Yeah, we have a fine selection of items available.
Okay.
The items in question are the following. There is... let's see. There is the Everstone. There is the Eviolite. There is the Flame Orb. There is the Focus Sash. The Go Goggles. The Iron Ball. The Quick Claw. The Shell Bell. And a selection of type gems. You know, like the rock gem, the normal gem, those types of stuff.
Okay. Elemental gems. Got it.
Yes.
And I'm sorry. What was the goggles again? I'm sorry.
The Go Goggles.
Okay.
Oh wait, the go goggles are here. Shoot.
To read the description, the go goggles are the wearer does not take damage from sandstorms.
Oh, the Pokemon go goggles.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
nothing
Yeah.
well,
here.
actually, these ones are the held item for trainers, but I'm willing to allow them for a Pokemon held item if you wish.
There.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's go goggles and there's safety goggles.
There is no safety goggles in this game. Oh, there is safety goggles. Yeah, it is the go goggles.
There is no safety.
Only Zool.
Yeah.
All right. How much is it for the Eviolite?
Eviolite? The Eviolite is 4,000 Poke.
I'll take it. I'll buy it-
Jesus,
I'll buy-
not cheap.
I'll buy it with my own.
Jeez, this stuff ain't cheap,
Are
is it?
you loading?
I
Don't
have
you-
12,500 now. 8,500.
Remember when you guys saved Deep Blue? Remember what Shixona was doing before she was...
She sold her pearl.
Yes, remember, she was originally pearl diving before she got eaten and dragged to meet you guys, and then she sold the stuff that she got as the reward.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Good lord, I'm not talking about the amount of money she's got. I'm talking about how expensive this stuff is.
Well, this stuff is really good. That's the problem.
Yeah, 4,000 is how much the Eviolite costs in the freaking CPU.
Yeah, and it's a really good item.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All
I
right.
feel like I'm not the rich kid of the group anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh, bestie.
All right, so...
Give Arlen hugs. Give Aeon hugs.
All right, so Shixona, do you buy an Eviolite?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the Eviolite's got some extra things to it.
Oh, it doesn't just
Oh?
list defense and special defense to unevolved Pokemon?
No, here's what it does. Only affects non-fully evolved Pokemon of a single family, decided when the Eviolite is made. So I would say for this, I'm allowing an Eviolite to be put for whoever. It grants a +5 bonus to 2 different stats after combat stages, and is decided when the made is there. So basically, this is an Eviolite that's there. So I will allow you to give it to a Pokemon you wish, and increase 2 stats by 5. There is a problem with it, though. The Eviolite also prevents the Pokemon from evolving.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It's an Everstone mixed in as well.
Oh,
But I can
boy.
still
presumably,
say-
though,
it's not like it's a give permanently, though, of course, correct?
Yes.
I presume if you take it off, then obviously that restriction goes away along with the bonuses.
Yes. I will
Alright.
say for the sake of rulings, by the way, just to put this out there for everyone out there, the ruling I'm going to put for Eviolite noticing this is, if your Pokemon is reached its level or evolves by a certain method, you have to do the method after the Eviolite is gone. And in the case of a level, it has to go up 1 more level for the evolution to possibly happen. That's the ruling.
Wait, are we talking Eviolite or Everstone?
For the Eviolite, if you take it off, or the Everstone, because it works the same way, I will say if both are on your Pokemon and you remove them, if they are at the level to evolve, you have to go up 1 more level to evolve them.
Done.
That's the ruling there. So then that way, it's kind of
Oh,
like
yeah.
kind of like the Pokemon games, because if you remove the Everstone, they don't
Yeah.
evolve straight away, do they?
Yeah,
No,
I
they have to
see.
level up again, yeah.
Yeah, I see the line now in the PTU version.
Yep. So we'll do that. Okay. So that's an Eviolite for Shixona. So Shix, you will have. So just to pass on, I'll put this ruling as well for the Eviolite. Whatever 2 stats you increase the Eviolite on for that Pokemon, it is the only stats that will attach to that Eviolite. So if you give it to another Pokemon, you can't change the stats.
That's fine.
So make a note
Fair
which
enough.
one. Okay.
Alright.
Anything else I can do for you?
Just I look into my bag, just double check. Arlen, do you want to check and see for anything while I'm looking in my bag?
Do you have another one of those Eviolites?
Yes, we have 4 left.
Arlen is going to look into his coin pouch, grimace, and hand over the voucher.
All right, yeah. So Shix, as you're rummaging through the bag, you see that Arlen pulls out a piece of paper. and hands it to the counter. And the lady just looks and goes, "What's this? You have Tide's autograph? How do you have
I
this?
heard that.
Wait, how did you?
Fangirl.
I presume you're redeeming this for an item."
Yes, please.
Sure. The Eviolite?
Yes.
Okay. And she quickly puts the Eviolite on the table. And she takes the paper and she does the rip, but she puts half of it under the counter and holds the autograph bit in her hand.
There's the fangirling.
Oh god.
What? I had to put one
Boy.
somewhere.
No, I'm not complaining. It's just funny.
All right. Yeah. She still goes.
Would she be the same lady in charge of like the Pokeball section of the shop, for chance?
Yeah. This lady is working behind the counter, so she's the one that you use for help and also buying things.
It's funny to watch someone fanboy or fangirl over somebody.
Seeing as she's in hopefully an exceedingly good mood,
Oh.
I would just out of curiosity, is there a facility here for getting custom-made Pokeballs, not in just aesthetics?
You mean you want to customize a Pokeball?
Yes, it doesn't need to do anything beyond the standard. I just want it to look a certain way.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You know what? Brownie's going to do something here.
Uh-oh.
I will say she will look at you, and for giving this, she will look and goes, "Concerning what you've done, I think I can offer something more special for somebody who's given me such a great little gift." And she ducks under the counter.
Oh.
And then she pulls up, goes, "It's something I've actually been working on." And she pulls out a toolbox. And when she does, a load of seals and stamps and things come out. This is the Pokeball crafter from Diamond and Pearl, by the way.
Oh my god.
The ball
The
capsule.
capsules, yeah.
Yeah, ball
The
capsule.
ball council?
Capsule.
Ball
In
capsule.
So in Diamond and Pearl, a function you could do in the when you went to the PC was after you had done your first contest, you can get seals and special things for your Pokeball. When you send that Pokeball out, it will create a special flare instead of like the little spark of like they come out and they look like that. You could have
It's really
hearts.
something to pop out, yeah.
Yes, you could have hearts, notes, lightning bolts, letters, sound
Yep.
effects.
I've seen some that can be very offensive.
Yep, which is why they've removed it. Because yes, all the letters from A to Z with the exclamation question mark. Think, if you had the customization, what could you write?
A very naughty 4-letter word or more.
Yep. I think the limit was you could only have 6 capsules on it at once.
Yeah, like 6 seals.
Thank you, something like that. Yeah. So she looks and goes,
I think I had more, because I remember I was able to put on more than that when I was doing it.
I guess there was more I couldn't remember. All right, yeah, so she
That's enough to spell that one word.
more words. Fuck. Wait.
No.
Wait, what's it? What? Oh, look, it's.
I'm thinking of another word that also got a Pokemon band.
Oh, you mean Chatot?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why Chatter. Yeah, poor Chatot. Its unique gimmick ruined by somebody having their fun. Anyway.
Really about it, but...
Yeah, it's fine. So she looks at you and just goes, "If you want, I could sell this to you. It's a portable one. It's a Pokeball. It's a Pokeball ball capsule. If you want, you can have this." Yes, I'm making a homebrew item. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Sure. Okay.
Perfect. I do kind of need to sell it properly, but maybe if you could help advertise it, that could work out better too.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal, everybody.
We have got a gym battle coming up.
You're gonna battle Tide?
I mean, if he's as popular as he seems to be, I'm sure there'll be loads of people watching. I could make use of and show it off.
I can see now. Oh, Tide falling in love with my two skills and using them.
This is great.
You know what? Just to take it and advertise it. If you manage to get a few, tell them if you do. Tell them Sophie of Moorville is willing to sell and willing to craft a few.
What's the name of the store, out of curiosity?
So it's just the standard Pokemart. Her name is Sophie.
Right. Sophie, okay.
Yeah. There's only one Pokemart here.
Sophie
There
of
can be
Moorville.
only one.
The beats. Thank you for the beats.
Thank you for reminding me that her name is Sophie. Gotta put her in the thing.
Yeah. So she just goes, if you can do that, that'd be fantastic. What's your name?
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit!
you
What?
fuck off. I've spent a long time with you cultivating this
Let-
thing.
Go
Let
for
him have
it.
his... I have
I
never
didn't
heard...
get to say my own name because Pimpar usually does it first, so piss off, I'm having a go.
Go for it.
My name is Arlen Montgomery Van Doren Kreutzel Delary III. A pleasure to meet you, Sophie.
Shixona just pulls out a CD player to applause.
You get Snivy down there just like staring like, really?
Yeah, Mama Snivy.
Pico just yawns, he's heard this before.
So he just looks and goes, that's a... Would Alan just work?
Certainly.
Okay. And, looks over at Shixona. And, are you, friend?
Hmm?
Teammate?
Yeah. Friend
Oh.
teammate, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I've learned that it's not right to assume something for this. I just didn't know if you were friend, sister, more, less, neighbor. I don't know. It's wrong to assume.
You're all good. You had it right, though.
Oh, well, that's good. Anyway, yeah, feel free to use that for your things. Anything else I can do for you?
Not at the moment for myself, at least. Like, this is definitely gonna help me out. But I do appreciate everything.
Oh, well, I do what I can. And at that point, there's a sound of a gruff voice goes, Sophie, are you chatting to the customers again? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Well, thank you for your service. Anything else I can help you with? And you see sweat just building on her face.
She's sweating bullets.
Modern
I might
morals.
stop. I might stop back by again after the gym battle. So
Of course. I wish you the best of luck. And she mouths, thank you.
Arlen will just nod and exit.
Okay. Shix, are you getting anything else? Or are you following suit?
I'm following suit. I'm heading out with him.
All right. As you both
I will
exit,
say, I do want to check out the TM store as well.
which other the TM store?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, as you both are heading out, by the way, you are then greeted with the sight of a Tycho looking furiously as he goes into the Pokemon Center.
No, not furiously, just pretty annoyed.
Pretty annoyed, yeah. You see a face of him as he walks straight through the door without even acknowledging either you two are there.
I like to think that your statement of straight through the door without acknowledging also meant the door. So you like literally walked through it.
I mean, if you want me to know, I'm not that bastard.
Oh my god. No, he's just walking in.
All right.
I wonder what his problem is.
Maybe we'll go see how he is in a bit.
Yeah, you want to check out the cans?
Yeah, I think we might want to hurry. I think this place starts closing soon. From
Yeah, good idea.
the
At
map.
that, as you say this, Shakes, you see Snivy is just yawning and looking really tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry, girl. We'll get some sleep soon, I promise.
B.
I know. One more stop, that's it.
All
You
right,
want the rest of the ball?
just nods.
Alright. Let's see if I can get her to return without deleting my own icon, because I had the both highlighted.
In exchange, Shixona goes into the ball.
Okay, Alan, now you have to carry his boat.
All right.
There, I got her.
Fair enough. All right. So we got Pokeball crafting there. All right. I know Lena's waiting patiently, and I apologize. We'll just quickly got Louise, and then we'll get to where what Momoko is up to afterwards. All right, Louise.
Hey! I have no complaints. I've been just patiently waiting. I've just been sitting here patiently waiting.
No worries. I am doing my best to give everyone their shots. I'm trying my best.
Well,
All
you know what?
Yeah.
You're doing fantastically well.
Thank you. All right.
Hugs for the DM.
Hugs.
Help.
All right.
This doesn't give you inspiration, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Or better yet, tackle hug.
What? Okay, -5. -5. I know. Yes.
I am ready.
Okay. Yes. So
For Freddy.
I'm ready.
So. Why did that get me?
Don't know. It was low-hanging dad fruit joke.
Trina,
It's
as you are making your way to the medicine shop, after as Delmice is going to take a while, you make your way to the medicine section after realizing where it is, after being pointed in that direction. There you are greeted by a small little 17-year-old store clerk there. She's just busy stacking the shelves just for the end of the night, and then she notices you and just goes, hello. Sorry, I didn't expect a customer this late. Hello there.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes. I'm looking for healing items.
Well, you're in the right place. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Anything strong or anything particularly useful?
Strong.
Well, I think I have a few things for you. I have a few max potions and full restores left up. Yes, motherfuckers, I'm doing it.
Oh, all right. How much do these items cost?
So if you're after a, I just realized there's no max potion.
Oh,
No max
Hold-
potion?
No,
Hold
in
on,
fact, full restores were. Oh no, yeah, different. Sorry. Yeah. So
yeah,
potion.
potion, super potion, and hyper potion.
Okay,
Those are the potions. And then full restore is here too, but there's no max potion.
Interesting.
Even then, the full restore only heals a Pokemon for 80 hit points.
That might be why it's so
What?
cheap.
All right.
Okay.
The potions got nerfed. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's why. All right, yeah. So I will say that there is a few hyper potions, full restores, and full heals there. So if you want hyper potions, they are 800 a pop. Full heals, 450. Full restores, 1,450.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. What? Okay, so we have hyper potions that are 800.
Uh-huh. They recover 70.
And what were okay?
Full
a
heals,
full-
full heals cure every status, 450. Full
400
restores. Full restores are heal a Pokemon for 80 hit points, and they cure any status condition.
Okay.
And
Okay,
they're
a full
1,450.
1,000 for. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'll just take a hyper potion.
Just one hyper potion. All right.
I do not have enough. I do not have enough money to splurge on items.
You do get the one free item, but it sounds like you don't want to use it here.
Oh yeah, the voucher.
Yeah,
I
you
was
could-
keeping myself quiet just in case.
Yeah,
Alright.
but do keep in mind there is another shop that sells evolutionary stones, and do you have a Murkrow that evolves through evolution?
Do any of my Pokemon actually have
Murk-
stone evolutions?
Murkrow evolves via a Dusk Stone to Honchkrow.
That's correct.
I
Other than that, none of your Pokemon would.
yeah.
And to give you a bit idea of how expensive a dusk stone is, it's
I
3,000
think
bucks.
I think Shepard needs a Reaper Cloth to evolve.
No, that's
No.
that's Dusclops to Dusk Noir.
Ah,
Oh, all
Shop
right.
it.
Evolves via level up.
Yes.
Yeah, shop it is
If
level up.
if you're curious by the group, just for the sake of bringing something into view here, none of Shiksona's, none of Momoko's, none of Floof's. Well, actually, no. If Floof got Seadra, he evolves via a Dragon Scale, not Stone, but close enough.
Yep, Dragon Scale.
Theon is, if he gets a male Curlier, he can evolve to a Gallade with a Dawn Stone.
It's a female, so that won't happen.
No. For Elizabeth, if Beatrice is either on Happiness or I believe it evolves if it's affected by a Moonstone.
I'll double check that for you.
Doesn't Eevee evolve into Umbreon through friendship?
Normally,
Well-
but in this game they changed it.
Oh, okay.
All
Did
right.
the Adobe Acrobat reader just crash? No, it didn't.
Okay. Is Phantom but level up too?
Phantom? Yeah, that's level up. And Umbreon is Dusk Stone.
Dusk Stone. So basically the same stone.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Murkrow's the only one that evolves by evolution stone.
Yes. In fact, amongst the
Yeah.
group, Mochi and Eevee and Murkrow are the only three who can evolve via a stone in the group.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save that voucher for the evolution stone merchant. And I'm just gonna spend the 800 on the hyper potion.
Very well.
Okay, and how many hit points does it heal again?
70.
Okay, 70 HP. And that is 1600. And that is 8. And I'm now down 800.
Okay. Anything else for you, my friend?
For heal items, I cannot afford most of them right now, and I don't want to be broke.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm. Yeah. Katrina's gonna just count her money, just place the 800 for the hyper potion, then just kind of frown a bit. Are there easier ways to make money here?
Are you looking for a job or something? She turns to look at you.
I just shrug. I don't have much money, and I don't know how to earn more.
Well, you can always buy and sell items like those sort of those treasure hunter types of people. And I know there's some odd jobs. Oh!
Sorry, my freaking thing was being stupid. I'm sorry about that.
Somebody fucking brought Nakakuga in our world.
Yep,
Oh,
my
right.
bad.
I
Sorry.
needed
Okay.
to restart something on her end.
Okay. She does look at us. You could always try performing. You know, street performers do their thing. You could set up your own shop. I mean, there's many ways people could earn a money. If you think it's anything you can use, it can work.
I will think about it. And thank you. And then she just kind of takes her potion and then just kind of wanders to find another store.
Fair enough. As you head down, you then bump into Kemplar, who's coming in your direction.
Hi, Louise.
Hi.
Who's the shop owner's name here?
She didn't get that name. Oh, wait.
The
Actually,
Kemplar
no,
knows
you would know, because you went this way. Fucking hell, I need to remember you did this.
Right.
Becca. Like Rebecca.
Becca. Okay, so be ECCA, and she is healing, or I'm gonna say exotic healing item. Oh, not exotic.
Yeah, that works.
Healing items shop.
All right. Yeah.
You did. You shopped at Rebecca's place?
Rebecca?
Yeah, she runs the healing items shop on that corner.
Oh, I didn't ask her name.
It's all right. I'm back.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I'll know you first.
She kind of holds up like the money that she has left. I don't like going broke.
Yeah.
No, you go. No, you go ahead.
I just imagine the two of them
yeah.
I just imagine the two of them generally doing this.
Yeah. I don't like going broke. Yeah. Me neither.
Yeah.
Nobody likes their phones going in the toilet.
Should we run a store here? Or
Well, no,
or
you keep going.
or perform, or anything that earns us money.
Well, what did you have in mind if we were going to run a store or do some form of performance?
I have no memories. I have little ideas for what I want to do. All I have are ghost type Pokemon. Well, she looks through her Pokeballs. Well, almost all ghost types. And she looks at the Pokeballs for Princess and Chrome. I don't. Performing seems strange for a blank slate like myself.
Is there a Batman equivalent to this universe?
You don't.
What the heck?
No.
I was thinking more along the lines of Robin. Which one was it that was the acrobat before becoming Robin? I don't remember.
Batman law.
Well, that's okay. Kemplar has Plan B. Well, you do know that your flesh and blood parents are supposed to swing on by here.
Right.
Maybe you could ask them a little bit about your old self.
I would if I could find them, but I don't even know who I'm looking for.
Well, here's just a thought, but chances are they're not here yet. And we got two different options that we could take to go about this. First option is we could call Rook and see if he can help us find where they are at the moment. Or we could use tomorrow's gym battle to help get yourself out there. If you think about it, we would be the ones fighting Tide, and your parents would be able to see you and recognize you almost instantly, right?
Maybe, but would any of my Pokemon even be allowed?
Well, I would think they would be. But and then Camplar is going to lean in. Roland from the TM shop gave me and Holly a bit of information just now. Tide has 2 legendary Pokemon. We are going to have to fight one of them. The only one he remembered was Zapdos. Don't know about the water one.
Interesting.
And yeah, it'll be something to think about going into tomorrow. Heck, we might even try to get everyone together so we could discuss it further before the day is over.
Right. She looks at her Pokeballs again. Chrome win last against an electric type.
Yeah, and we have no idea who the water one is. But yeah. Well, we'll speak with everybody on that later.
Right.
You first.
Right. I am going to search for another store. See if I can at least find something to make at least one of my Pokemon strong enough to face a gym.
Well, I see 2 options. You can talk to Roland and purchase a new TM. Or what's the name of the evolutionary stone merchant?
Funny enough, motherfuckers! Christopher! Yes, I put myself in it, motherfuckers!
Yay.
You could also try. You could also talk to Christopher, who sells evolution items over on the other side of the city. You could. Chrome, in particular, would evolve through a dust stone, so maybe you could consider that.
Interesting. Take me to this Christopher, then.
All right. I'm gonna tell you ahead of time, though. I'm gonna be saying hi to everybody I recognize.
At least he's warning her.
This is
Fine,
gonna
then.
take some time.
Fine then.
All right.
But don't delay too long. These stores seem to be closing.
Yeah, don't worry. I typically just wave hi to everybody I pass, and they all wave hi back. We say hi.
You find
That's
at this,
usually-
by the way, you find at this point you have about maybe 20 minutes before the store's shut.
Yeah, we should be able to get there before the store closes in 20 minutes.
Probably.
I just stare with narrowed eyes, like basically saying "hurry up" without saying it.
Yep. And now we begin our trek towards the evolution item star.
All right. Well, as you guys are making the trek there, Elizabeth, I noticed there that you were probably going to go sell the Pokeballs. Are you on about craft? Are you selling all of the fast and the what the hell?
The fastballs and the lure balls.
Thank you.
Yeah, the ones that I crafted.
Okay, you're going to sell all of those?
Yep, all 10 of them.
Okay. So you got
She's making money.
if you're heading to, are you selling them? Are you selling them at the Pokemon, the Pokemarts?
Yeah, I think I will. Yeah.
All right. In that
Oh.
case,
So you made 10 of them, you said.
Yeah.
Both lure balls and fastballs are $800 individual.
Whoa.
so sell price. Normally, when you sell an item in the Pokemon games, they are half the value. So I will say that gives you a good $4,000 if you want to sell all 10 of them.
Wow.
So choice is yours.
You said $4,000, right?
4,000, yes. I will say that as you're doing this, I will say that for the sake of timing, I will say that you finish up just as Tycho has entered, looking rather annoyed.
Hey, now. What's called yarn wrestlers in a Jimmy?
He is still stewing in his own thoughts. He's not gonna say anything.
Okay, then. Might you sort yourself out? I'm going out. And she just kind of leaves him to his own thoughts.
All right. I know I realized by timing, I realized you would have finished this a lot later after I said this. I realize that. But you know what? I don't mind for the sake of this. So I will say, so as you come out, you then see the sight of Shixona and Arlen looking at the Pokemon Center door, and then you two realize that Elizabeth just comes out.
Ah, good day, mates.
You finished what you were doing? Or
Yep, I'm all set for tomorrow.
nice. Yeah, poor Snyder was so tired I had to put her back in her ball.
Bye, little Blake.
Joltik. As Joltik just nestles in the hair.
Oh, your present.
I just reach up a hand and pet him.
As you do, he's so asleep he falls out of the hair.
Oh, yeah.
Be
Well
careful.
done.
Hey, I got something to say.
What's up?
I catch him on the way down. I catch him on the way down.
Be careful, you may make the moth die of a cuteness overload.
I tried. You know what? I'll say you can catch him easily. You're used to this. You just catch him.
Okay. The other reason that Arlen joins his fancy, I'm just going to pop him into the front pocket of the shirt, man.
Joltik's just clinging onto the shirt like, oh.
Aww.
He can ride in the
No,
pocket.
you're
if
just-
he can.
I
I'm
just
a
wanna
die.
go-
Thank you
Yeah.
forever.
I just want to go check out the TM store before they close.
Wait a second.
See what
Is
they
the
got.
moth, wait a minute. Is the moth dead?
I'm a die. Thank you forever.
Revive.
There we go.
Somebody, please. Somebody
Already
please
on it.
revive the moth.
Already revive
somebody-
him. Carry on, my
Somebody-
friends.
Somebody grab the paddles.
No, that's the opposite
fuck?
effect on a moth.
Moving on.
Anyway,
Anyway, we would stop and chat, Elizabeth, but we've really got to get to the TM shop. So
yeah, before they get closing, we'll catch you at the Pokemon Center, okay?
Fair enough. I'll see you there. I need to
See
pick
you
up Ion anyways.
Yeah. Take care.
See ya.
All right. So you go separate. So Elizabeth, you're going in to sell the Pokeballs.
Yep.
All right. So in which
Oh,
case, if you're selling, oh yeah.
Elizabeth, you know that voucher we got from Tide?
Yeah.
If you see anything you really want in there, use it, and make sure that Sophie gets the voucher. She's really like his autograph.
A bit of an odd request, but all right. Sure.
All right. I guess okay. All right. So just to confirm, Arlen, Shixoni are going to the TM shop.
Yep.
But all right. By the way, as you guys are having this conversation, Holly enters the area, and she's not looking too good herself.
Holly? What's going on?
Holly's like literally like out of breath after running.
Mochi just falls off the hat.
Pick up.
You just see Mochi just looking like, Vika, just scared out of his wit.
Just like, why? What happened?
Hold on. I found some very very serious important news. This is really bad. Really bad.
Just quickly interrupting. Is Elizabeth hearing this, or has she fully gone in at this point?
Oh, I completely stopped going in as soon as Holly entered. I'm paying attention.
Fair enough.
Fair. What do you mean? What happened?
I went to the TM shop guy, and he was selling TMs, and he gave me this Thunderbolt TM.
Hey, easy. Take a few deep breaths.
I found out Tide has legendary Pokemon,
You're kidding me.
and he's planning on using one of them.
Mochi shakes his head. Like he's reverted to not kidding.
She ain't kidding.
And he has a Zapdos.
A Zapdos!
Wait, what about the other one then?
We don't know, but it's not a Kyogre. But the fact that it's a War Legendary, what are we gonna do?
We'll definitely need to regroup once we all get to the Pokemon Center. We have to.
Oh,
Elizabeth's
Think
gonna
we
come
can talk
over and she's
strategy in the
gonna
morning.
hug Holly tightly. There. It's okay. Let it out.
I haven't fought a gym with you guys for so long, and it's a legendary.
It'll be okay. We'll figure this out. But for right now, let's just focus on the here and now. Gather everybody up, and then we'll discuss it as a group. Okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Is Tycho here? Have you seen him?
I think he went into the Poke Center.
Oh, he
Okay.
was pretty.
Apparently the TM guy, well, he made a joke, and I don't think Tycho took it very well.
A joke?
Oh.
Yeah. It was just a silly little joke. It was I think he thought that he meant that I was his girlfriend or something, and I got
My eyes widen. I just kind of like slyly look over at Elizabeth.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Okay,
What?
Okay, that sound from the soundboard, that was just too perfect for the time.
Yeah, it was.
The timing couldn't have been more perfect.
Oh, that's the tradition of Elizabeth, like, calm demeanor. There, Holly. You thought I was a girlfriend. Smash. Smile turns to frown.
The fuck you say?
Where is this shopkeeper?
No.
I may need
no.
a new shopkeeper in a minute.
Oh,
No. Oh no.
What did I do?
It was the
Something.
Heard the wrath of the Australian cunt is what you've done.
It was the TM shopkeeper, but honestly, it's okay. I wasn't bothered by it. I was just more worried about Tycho.
Elizabeth stops her right there with a hand on her shoulder, looks up at Arlen and Shixona. You guys are going to the TM store, aren't you?
Oh no.
Right,
Elizabeth, no funny ideas, I yell.
Feel a disturbance in the force.
Kemplar, you feel a shiver down your spine.
Not a shiver. I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen.
Katrina, for once you see a
His
sense.
unfriendliness sensor tingling.
Katrina, for once you see Kemplar just stop, and he just sort of just goes, I just see that.
This is great.
Josh.
What the fuck have I done?
You've incurred the wrath of the Australian.
Right.
Man, I'm dead. Anyway.
Elizabeth, we are not doing anything violent. We cannot afford this while we are here.
I have a question.
Yes.
When's the funeral?
Oh,
Oh
shut
my
up.
god.
Depends on whose it is.
The shopkeeper or me.
Yes.
Not you, the shopkeeper.
Shixona's right. It's best not to cause any violence. It's honestly fine.
Pika, Pika, Pika! Mochi just nods furiously, kind of like, yes, she's right, she's right.
She's
Like,
right.
please
you
don't
know.
do this.
Fine. But as soon as I get my hands on him, there'll be hell to pay.
No. Elizabeth, do I have to get out a random squirt bottle from God knows where?
Alright, I'm sorry. Now,
Do I
don't
have to grab
put
a
Jimmy's
squirt
in
bottle
a
from
rustle.
somewhere?
As you're having this scene, you are attracting quite a crowd as they're looking over at you and they're sort of murmuring to each other.
Hey,
How about we have this conversation tomorrow?
yeah, good
Yeah,
idea.
Please.
I'm guessing, did Tycho go into the Pokemon Center?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I could I can go and quickly tell him what I found out and see if he could tell me what's been bothering him.
That sounds like a good idea.
It'll give me something to do and not think about dangerous Zapdos flying and lightning spewing.
No, we're not doing this, Holly.
Thunderbolts
It's
and
okay.
Elizabeth is
lightning,
going to
very,
start
very
hugging Holly
frightening.
again.
Oh, just wait till you find out the other one.
What did I do? Not you. I was doing it for the fluke. It was just a bit delayed. I should just keep that open.
Sorry, I'm spiraling again.
It's okay. It's okay.
Holly.
Focus on Munchie.
Yeah.
Holly picks Mochi up and just begins stroking his like little
As-
ears.
As you stroke, he notices this and he looks at you and he starts pulling a funny face every time you stroke him. First it looks like a Bulbasaur, then it looks like a Turtwig, then he tries to mimic Shuppet.
Yeah, that looks like Shuppet.
So cute.
And as you give him
Now let's see him do a ditto.
Dido.
Okay. All right. So just to confirm, what's happening with you guys then exactly? Just to clarify things.
Holly's gonna go.
You guys. I'm just making sure.
Holly's gonna go
Alright.
after, like, into the Pokemon Center to catch up
There
with
we
Tycho.
Okay. Elizabeth, what are you doing?
For the safety of others, I'm going to follow Holly.
Woo. Okay, I'm alive for about 5 minutes.
As soon as they're both inside the Pokemon Center with the doors closed, I just look over to Arlen. Huge sigh of relief. Just,
Let's put it this way, Elizabeth prioritizes Holly over her own issues.
well-being, clearly.
God.
You still have those 10 balls, by the way. They did not get sold in time.
I thought I did.
Well.
Oh, wait. Oh, you were saying you sell them and then come out?
Yeah.
Okay, I will allow that. Okay, sorry, I misjudged. You can sell that and get your money.
Okay.
Fair enough. That's my fault as DM. All right. Arlen, Shakes, I presume it's TM shopping?
Yeah, Alan's gonna look at the time on his poker gear, pale, grab Shix's hand, and we are gonna peg it round to the store.
So, Shakes, just as you're about to react, you're suddenly just pulled by Arlen.
Okay,
Yeah.
time to go.
Damn, store closes in 20 minutes, you two.
Sorry,
Yeah.
not much time, we gotta go.
All right. Meanwhile, while this is going on, Momoko, who's been waiting very patiently.
Yes, I have, and I've been enjoying all of the stuff.
Can't you
Right.
wait?
Yeah. Not now, Snake. All right, we'll just remove those others there. So, Lena, would you like to head out of the southern exit for me, please? And we'll just remove a Holly there.
Okay, refresh my memory. Where's just the southern exit?
This one
Oh,
right here.
Right there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there we go.
All right, so Momoko, At this point, it is coming up to just before 5 o'clock by the time you head out. You can sense that the air is becoming a sort of small bit colder, just because obviously it's approaching like the sunset time, so it's not as warm. And you can hear the sights of some Pokemon flying around and the sound of some scuttering. To you, it sounds just like a quite serene, natural landscape. What do you wish to do?
Okay, the gentleman right there at the gate,
Yes?
I think I may talk to him.
Okay, that's what you want to do?
I'm gonna start by talking to him.
Okay, so the guard figure notices you coming up and just goes, "Oh, good evening.
Good evening to you too.
Can I help you with anything? Are you lost? Is the city not up to your standard?"
Oh no, nothing like that, sir. I just had a question.
Well, anything I can do to help out the public. What can I help you with?
I was looking to capture a Pokemon. Do you know of any Pidgey that appear around here, please?
Pidgey?
Yes, sir.
I mean, there's probably a fair few that come by every so often. Why, are you looking to catch one for your own?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see. Actually, I think I might be able to help out with something. Just give me a moment. Excuse me, are you, before I go ahead, are you a trainer?
Yes, sir, I am.
Oh, that's right, you were traveling with that group that entered a while ago.
That's right.
So you're the ones Tide mentioned about.
That's correct, sir.
You know what? I think this can work. Give me 1 minute. And he sort of, he pulls out a small walkie-talkie, and he sort of speaks into it. Do you overhear the conversation?
Yes.
Okay. He sort of looks and just goes, "Central Hub, this is Southern Gate. Come in, Southern Gate." Oh, sorry, come in Central Hub, sorry. I realized the other way around. So, this is Central Hub. Come in, Southern. Over. I've got a trainer here. I sort of promoted, I guess is the word, by Tide. Over.
You died here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, let me put it to you this way. You did your good deed for the day. You made me laugh.
I've done a fair few, so that's all right. All right. So at that point, he just says, "You're telling me there's a trainer endorsed over by Tide? Over." Yeah. They're actually asking about a Pidgey. Do we still? Are they still resting up at the moment? Affirmative. There are currently a few Pokemon here. If she wants to, if it's endorsed, maybe she could help us out a hand. Over. Copy that. I'll. Can you bring them over? Over. Done for. And he looks back at you with a smile and goes, well, a bit of good news, actually.
Really?
You're in a bit of luck. Although, not just a Pidgey. So, I don't know if you were making your way here, but there was a squabble between two little flying types that were blocking off one of the routes further back to the south.
What was it?
For the recollection, this was the route that was blocked off by the two Pokemon groups I was telling you about. Do you guys remember?
Pidgey and Talo, right?
That is correct. It was a group of Pidgey and a group of Talo.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember that. I missed the opportunity there. Well, guess what?
Brownie had this.
Hey, you people!
Yeah, Brownie did his part here. So he just goes, well, there were some casualties that were involved in the area. And
Casualty?
so some of the Pidgeys and Talos got involved with a fight. Some of them...
I remember that. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, They were fighting over the territory of who had the better berries. Literally, they were trying to steal the other one's berries to prove their point better in all that part. However, during the squabble, there was some major casualties.
And
Well, according to eyewitnesses, a Pidgey and a Tailo tried to convene with their own herds to try stop them from going nuts with them. In the end, their leaders, a Pidgeot and a Swallow, decided to attack them back, damaging their wings. They are currently resting at the moment. We decided to do our bit with it. So Tide was originally intervened to try to help us with that situation, but he was apparently called away to deal with another situation. He asked us to deal with it and to deal with the Pokemon see fit. Now, truth be told, us lot, we obviously like to make sure things are done safely and calm out here. And judging from, as he looks at you, with a face like yours, I presume you're someone who doesn't want to see much of an injured threat sit around and, without being graphic, be left to rot.
I would not want that for anybody, human or Pokemon.
That's a nice attitude. Tell you what.
A question though, sir. The Pidgey
Yes.
and the Tailor, were their wings damaged permanently, or will they recover?
At the moment, it's hard to say. They're currently resting up at one of the guards' houses at the moment. We don't have one at the southern exit, so we did our best to look after them in the other areas. The western and the eastern areas currently house where the most of the tunes are, so you may be lucky enough to find them there. At that point, the walkie-talkie goes off. Come in, Southern Gate. This is Central Hub.
You were coming home. This is Southern Gate, weren't you?
Yep, I nearly did it again.
Why did I feel like you were about to do that again, but you stopped yourself and corrected yourself?
Majorly. So at that point, he just goes, this is Southern Gate. Come in. Current request to bring the Pokemon over is currently on the denied. Both Pokemon are currently being a bit hostile and are currently having a hard time trying to get them out. Over. 10-4. I can try to come over and give a hand, or I could see about things here. No worries. We'll see what we can do. Tell the associates that if they wish to come and help us, we'll see what we can try to do for the night, and if they want to come help us tomorrow, that would be appreciated. Over. Copy that. I'll pass on information and get back to you. One moment. And he turns to you and goes, I take it you overheard that.
So I did. If they need help, I'd be more than willing to help them.
It might be worth their best, but I would say just let us see what we can do from our end. We'll see what we can calm them down, and maybe you could help us out tomorrow. I mean, chances are you've probably got your hands full with stuff tomorrow anyway, concerning your group was, I presume, getting ready for Tide.
Yes, sir, that's right.
Are you aware what you're getting yourself into?
What exactly is going on?
Tide is known as one of the strongest gym leaders in the Hoenn region right now.
Really?
Yeah. It's hard to say how he did it, but the guy's got himself 2 legendaries, don't you know?
Oh my gosh.
He apparently says he has, I think, the Scourge of the Sky and, what was the other one? Something of the water? The sea? I can't remember. He comes up with those fancy nicknames.
I see.
But there have been some who've tried before. But, it's hard to say exactly how things are. But you don't. Are you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to discourage you. I know trainers have to come in with hope, ready for things, but I can't be disclosing them. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And he sort of starts pacing a bit.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's all okay.
Ugh.
Promise.
Well, all right.
I'm more concerned about those Pokemon that are injured. That's my main concern.
You're not too worried about what you're going to be flung into.
That I'm worried about, but I'm more worried about those Pokemon that are injured.
You know, I was kind of right when I saw you,
Oh.
I can always tell. I've been told I have a keen eye for saying when there's a Pokemon trainer with a pure heart. You see, there's many people who don't trust us guards when we're blocking the entrance to a city. See, my cousin worked for Saffron City. Apparently, the guards got so festered at one point they wouldn't let people through, all because they didn't have a damn coffee. A coffee!
Oh.
Those who remember. For those who don't remember from Fire Red Leaf Green, you couldn't get through to Saffron City until you picked up the coffee from Celadon City.
So was that? No, wasn't it lemonade?
Oh no.
That's the original ones. That's in the originals.
Yes, the original was any drink. Then they thought people could bypass it, so they made it you had to explore the place where the Eevee was to pick up the coffee.
And no, it was green tea.
Green tea, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well, you know, works for context. He's looking up.
Yeah, I'm looking into it.
But yeah, so he looks and just goes,
inside the gay house, you'll see a police officer, and that's however you want to talk to the person. Take the it's the.
Okay, fair enough. So he just
Steve,
looks
you
at
want to check to see if I was bullshit, really?
So he just looks and just so the guard looks at you a bit more and just goes, you know what? You didn't hear it from me, but because you might be helping us out, perhaps I should return the favor.
Really? How?
He leans in. Truth be told, I actually know of one of the legendaries.
What is it?
I know who the water one is.
Who?
He sort of looks side to side and just looks and just goes, apparently it's something he picked up in the Alola region. Something by the name of Tapu Fini.
Holy shit!
I mean, I did not expect that, so I was looking too hard into this.
Do the DM's evil cackling.
Didn't he say he went to the Alola as a representative?
Okay,
That was
session's
your
over.
hint, motherfuckers!
Okay, session's over. I'm now dead.
Well, now you have... Oh, Lena did the one thing. Lena and Theon both did the triggers to get the information.
Oh, Holly.
Oh my.
Oh, Holly,
Holly.
yeah. Holly,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Holly.
Holly did it.
Holly did the trigger for the sky legendary, and I did the trigger for the water legendary.
Yeah,
so.
to be specific, the trigger for the whole thing for the Zapdos information was you just having a pleasant conversation and brightening his day somehow. But because the fact he was more worried on the person being upset, he was like, you know what? To cheer up, maybe I'll give the information. Not knowing it made it worse.
Her panic ensued.
Yeah. But he just looked at us. But yeah, this Tapu Fini is supposed to be quite a terror of the water. But, well, I don't know who the other one is, but then again, I know that Tut likes people to pick. So, hey, call that a nice information for offering to help us out for tomorrow.
Thank you for the information. It is very helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. Come on, you're making me blush. I'm just doing my job. But hey, just come by the...
Momoko's precious too.
Yeah, Momoko got precious. At that point, the guard just said, should probably let you know. They are currently housed within the as far as actually 1 second. Central Hub. This is Southern Gate. Can I just get some information, please? Over.
This is Central. What's the importance?
Just need to confirm for our help for tomorrow. Which establishment are they held in? Is it Eastgate or Westgate?
They're currently being held within the Westgate House number 2. Over.
Westgate House 2. Got it.
Okay, now, just so that I know, which one is that?
Probably this one up here.
Yeah, the one with the guard in front of it is West House 2. It's this one up here where Theon is currently blinking.
Okay, thank you, Theon.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Well,
Hug for Theon.
Yay.
Yeah. Someone. Kristen in chat says someone remove this guy's action replay. Hey!
Team Shark. Right.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
How sad is it that you and Theon get hugs and all Floop gets is a hell in the head with a frying pan?
Because Floof.
Because he gets
It's
shitty
very-
jokes out.
What was? Repeat that again, Knight.
Because he makes shitty jokes and puns.
It also depends on frequency.
Hey, I can live with that.
All right.
Wow.
So he looks and just goes, anyway, you best get yourself inside. There's no telling what type of Pokemon be running around here, especially if you don't know the area. But anyway, come by tomorrow. I believe if you guys are doing your gym challenge, but anyway, just come by the Westgate House number 2. When you get there, tell them that Victor is the one who sent you. They should let you in.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. What's your name, dear?
Oh, Momoko Hanami.
Momoko Hanami. One moment. Central Hub, Momoko Hanami has offered to help us for tomorrow with looking after the 2 birds. Over.
Copy that. We'll look forward to seeing them tomorrow. Over.
Roger. So they're aware that you'll come by tomorrow. Just come by, tell them Victor sent you, and we look forward to your help tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Anyway, you best go rest up. I mean, hey, if you just take on the Tapu Fini, at least you guys got a bit of knowledge there. Sorry I don't know much of the other one, though, but who knows? Maybe somewhere some information about that one.
Okay. Well, thank you again so much.
Oh, my pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
You too. Thank you so much.
All right. What do you do?
Okay. After I talk with Victor at the Southern Gate, I go back inside to the town.
Okay, fair enough. I love the chat on this here. Look, I'm sorry. I had to do something. All right. Okay, so back inside. Let's finish up the last prepping before we get to the final bit of the night. So, yeah, so you...
I do have a quick question before you continue. Are any of the shops still open?
By the time you finish your conversation, I will say that you are just in time with the 20 minutes. So if you have anything you want to do, so I will say for the sake of things, concerning the time of the session, Momoko, if there's anything you want to go do, where are you going, Momoko?
Okay, could someone please direct me to the potion shop?
Top left.
Is it,
Top
oh,
left,
just
okay.
question, is it normal potions or big potions?
Well, now that would depend, how injured are the 2 birds that Victor was telling Momoko about?
You wouldn't know at this point, so it's just your imaginative guess what you think they are.
Imaginations.
Okay, now refresh my memory. What are the prices of the potions again, please?
I will be happy to disclose. So, depending on your potions, very quickly, if you're going to the normal mart, the potion and the super potions, in retrospect, potion is 200, super potion is 380, and if you go to the bigger shop, the one in the corner, hyper potions are 800, full restores are 1,450.
Okay, well, my current balance is $900.
Okay. Well, you do
Now,
have the free item ticket, so you could use that for a free one, or you could save that if you want to get something else.
I may use that for the potions so I can save my money for something else.
That's perfectly fine, whatever you prefer. Would you like me to go with the others first before you decide which one you want to get?
Yes, please do.
All right. So, if you want to move yourself, to the potion thing, we'll deal with that. Right. So let's go through the order here. So first things first. Kemplar and Katrina. Just because I've been waiting for Christopher here, he's the only one not spoken.
Dead man walking.
Wrong one. Not that one.
And walking.
Wait, Undertaker, come back!
I was more so referencing Graves from League of Legends.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, Undertaker, come back. The WWE's nothing without you. What? I liked Undertaker. Fun fact, I always thought those Buried Alive matches were real. I generally did. I thought when The Undertaker kept burying himself in those, I thought, shit, he's dead! I generally didn't want to watch it again.
The Heavy is dead.
No! Anyway, Kemplar and Louise. Oh, Katrina, sorry, should I say.
Yeah, Katrina.
So you both make your way to the store. As you get there, the store is named as the Evo Base Store. And there you see a guy sort of beginning to wipe down the counter a bit, sort of do final inventory. And he turns and he looks at you, Kemplar, with a smirk and goes, Kemplar, good to see you.
Nice to see you too, Christopher. How have you been?
Work being work. But hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. My turn for inventory.
Go figure.
Why do you know everyone here?
Because he just does.
I've been to Mauville a couple of times. Oh yeah, Christopher, this is Katrina. She would like to buy something from here.
Oh, well, very nice to meet you, Katrina. Any friend of Kemplar is a friend of mine. Now, what can I do you for?
She goes up to the counter. I'd like something for my Murkrow.
Your Murkrow? Are you wanting to indulge into the mysteries of evolution for it?
She nods. I nod.
He looks over at you, Kemplar, and just goes, I'm trying to work on a catchphrase. Let me know if it sounds good.
Okay.
I like this town.
Hey, I tried my best at this. I had a month to prepare.
You did not disappoint.
Yeah, at
So
that
Tycho doesn't seem to like it so far, but apparently Floof does.
Me as the player like the town.
So at this point, so he goes, okay, well, Duskstone. He looks through the inventory. Yeah.
Ooh, it's under the bottom shelf.
Oh, the flying magical meta Pidgey. I love it.
Don't you mean the Metapod?
That's it.
It was Dell who said it first.
True.
It was Del who said it first. I forgot she did.
Yeah,
I
it's the
didn't catch Del
Metapod.
saying it, so it doesn't count in that case for me. Del gets a free pass. Floof does not.
This is moth abuse.
Anyway.
Wham. Call the ambulance.
He's dying.
Breathe.
Artie is dying.
Yeah.
Chris,
Did I ever
breathe.
say that joke before? I thought I did.
Oh, I don't think so. Or at least I don't remember.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So, okay. So he holds out he does there, and he goes, well, I have one dusk stone left.
Interesting. How much is it?
It is 3,000 Poke.
Yeah.
To bring
do
it
not
up,
have-
all the stones, by the way, are 3,000. Special evolution items for certain Pokemon could be more or less depending on the location.
All right. Okay, so I pull out the voucher and place it on the counter. Will this suffice?
He looks down and he goes, no. Okay, well, I suppose if Tide did it, he looked over at you, Kemper, just goes, you didn't tell me you guys helped out the big guy.
Oh, yeah. We helped out Tide.
Thanks, I didn't know.
Just the face palm.
He takes the paper, rips, and he puts on and goes, well, I guess there's no way around it. Here you go, my dear, and hands the stone to you. And you see that the stone is in a small little white box, and it is encased with a purple velvet as an undercushion, and the stone is sitting right in the middle of it.
Oh, all right. I'm going to add to my inventory one dusk stone. Oh, wait. That is correct, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
dusk stone.
Yep, in fact, I have
Okay.
it live on the thing here to see that dusk
That's
stone
good.
evolves.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Anything else I can do? We're just about to close up, so if you're after anything else.
This will do.
I'll shoot a message to the rest of my team in case they want to get something from me. And Kepler is going to send a text to the whole chat saying, hey, all the shops are closing soon. If you want a TM, go see Roland at his TM shop. Strong Potions, go to, I have her name written down here, Becca at the Healing Items store, or Christopher at Evo Base.
You all have that information. So, okay, because I've realized what time we're at. I've realized we have gone through a long of a shopping trip. Goddamn, Aeon, is this what it's like in D&D?
I think so, but that's not. I know I'm not Aeon, but hey, that's what it seems like.
Oh gosh,
Shopping episode.
I'm just thinking about that. I'm just thinking about this one meme where it's just like the
All
part.
this shopping is making me think of that one Shop Fusion collab that's on YouTube.
Okay, I'm.
Go ahead, Del. Sorry, I do know which one you're on about, though, Floof. Go ahead, Del.
Yeah, it's like I can't remember exactly how it goes, but it's just like the party is like the party's like begging the DM to have them stop shopping. And then the next one, it's like the DM realizing that they spent the entire session in a store.
That is
Oh, God.
that is exactly what this feeling is. For better or worse. But hey, it worked out. All right. I will say for the context of time, I will say if there's anything wants to buy, then we'll go to each shop. For those who are making the trip there, let me know. So first things first, I know Shixona and Arlen are going to the TM shop. Kemplar, are you buying anything at the Evo base?
No.
Okay. Louise,
Kepler
are you...
does not have anything to benefit from.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right.
What?
Louise, are you done with Evo base? Or are you... Okay, and are you two going anywhere else?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm done for the time being.
Very well. All right. Shixona and Arlen, you're going over to the TM place?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, already there.
All right. What are you... Okay, so what TM are you guys looking for? If you're looking for anything in particular.
I'm looking for Ice Beam.
Ice Beam.
Is that on the list?
I believe I saw it on the list. It's on my to-do list. Right after folding your undergarments.
Yeah,
There it is.
42 hundo.
Yeah, 4,200 for the TM. Did
And I know what I'm using my voucher on.
Oh, that's right. She still has that. Wait. Oh yeah, you had the. Yeah, damn it. Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't. I still have the money for it regardless.
Fair enough. Okay, so let me find my. Where's my TM list? Oh, there it is.
I ate
okay.
it.
You ate page 301. You maniac.
Page 2.
Oh, you ate the table of contents.
Oh, oops.
Why is it you remind me of the old fucking Quavers advert in Britain? Well, cocktail, eat anything. Just picks up a random chair and eats it. Oops.
God.
Let's see. Ice beam. There it is. Yep. 4,200.
All right, I'll use my voucher.
All right. Voucher used. And you have an ice beam TM. Arlen.
Arlen is going to check over what presumably I imagine the price is on the back board or something, and request TM11 sunny day.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yep. That's 1,500 if you want to use that.
Okay, so Arlen's going to empty out his Pokecoin pouch or grab his card or whatever, and find out that he's 100 short.
You get something up, buddy?
A little embarrassing. Any chance I could borrow 100?
You can have it, absolutely.
Thanks, Shakes.
And I'll give over 100 Poke.
And I'll buy Sunny Day.
Why do I have the funny feeling I know why this has been bought?
You will find out whenever. I don't fucking know. I'm tired.
So, says the you two have been discussing pre-prep. I saw that chat message.
No.
Hey, we saw the boats.
Logic.
We saw the boats, goddammit.
Yes, thank you. All right. Is that it for you two?
Yep.
All right.
At least for me.
Okay. I will get to my death sentence in a minute because I know she's waiting. Okay. Momoko, what are you buying or using a voucher? You have a little time, so if you want to use something, it's up to you.
Okay, refresh my memory on the list of potions, please.
Oh yeah, I didn't go over. So the full list of what she has available here for the bigger stuff here, she currently has. Let me get my list again. Sorry, let me get my list there. There we go. So she has hyper potions, full heals, and full restores. So for hyper potions are 800, heal 70. Full heals cure any status for 450, or a full restore heals for 80 and cures a status for 1,450.
Okay, well, since I don't know how injured those two Pokemon are, I think what I'm going to get is, let's see. I think I'm going to get something that'll really help them.
So what you getting?
Okay, the voucher will. The voucher will that take care of just one item, or can you get more than one item for that voucher?
It is only for one single of an item. So if you wanted, for example, 3 full restores, you could only use the voucher on 1. So you'd have to pay for the other 2, for example.
Again, how much was the full restore again?
1,450.
Oh God, I'd be flat broke.
Oh boy.
They're not cheap, this shit.
Yeah, they really are.
That's what I'm saying. This stuff's expensive as all get out, dude. Really.
Yeah.
But then again,
Expect
but then again, just like with Tom Nook, they have to make a living.
Fair enough. Okay, so what you doing? What you doing, Momoko?
Okay. Does full restore heal and restore stats?
Yeah. So it basically cures any status except for fainting. So you can cure sleep, burn, poison, paralysis, burn, and confusion.
Does it say anything about any like physical injuries?
No, not particularly. No.
Okay, shoot. And I don't know if that's gonna help with those two birds.
Well.
What does the full heal do?
Full heal cures just the status element, so it's like a full restore, but without recovering hit points.
Okay, is there okay, I'm trying to remember. Do I have anything on my person that I could sell for extra money?
I don't know. Do you?
Let me see. Let me look at something.
I love that she is now the only person who's actually asked that question in the shopping episode.
Wait, what question was it?
That you can
If I
sell
had-
your items.
No, not if I
Oh.
could. No. It wasn't if I could sell my items. I know I know I could sell them. I just want to know if there's something, if there's something that I have on me that I can sell.
If you
You
haven't
can look
cashed in
in.
your pearls
You
yet,
can look in your inventory. Oh wait, no.
Let's see. If I see this correctly on Momoko, she has 10 Pokeballs, 4 potions, 4 poison heals, and a fishing rod.
Yeah. What are the? I'm trying to think. What are the potions? What were they again?
They just recover 20 hit points.
They just recovered 20 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, then okay, well then I could use one of those on the birds, and I'm gonna get the full restore to help them.
Okay, so just confirming, are you using the voucher to get a full restore?
Yes, I am
Oh.
using the voucher to get a full restore.
Very well. Then add 1 full restore to your inventory.
Okay, would that go under potions?
It goes under its own inventory, so you just put it as its own slot. All right. Anything else for you, Momoko?
No.
Okay, I'll leave with that bit. Right, now I think it's time for the last elephant in the room in this scenario here. Elizabeth, what are you doing?
Going
Well,
to
what
the
can I
TM
do?
guy.
I mean, I'm going in with Holly to the Poke Center
Okay,
to pick up Ion and
Okay,
probably turn it in for the night.
Fair enough. Just wanted to double check that. All right, so I think we should give the 3 people their rooms. So,
okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna mute myself for right now
no worries.
and sit back and enjoy the show.
I
This
did
looks
what I
different.
Yeah, I did what I could on last minute. Yeah, this is what I did literally all of this morning. I prepared all of this.
If I could say
Oh,
something,
something is different.
if I could say something, the interior looks really nice.
Yeah, RPG Maker for the win.
Oh.
Yeah, I just realized I missed something on here. Oh well, that's fine. All right, so Tycho.
Big.
Yeah, so Tycho, you are the first thing who comes in.
First thing.
Yeah, so I will say that after Elizabeth and Katrina
He's just
have left their Pokemon to heal in their scenarios. Tycho, you are the first one in. What does Tycho do when he comes in?
Oh. He would just be having the nurse heal up his Pokemon.
All right, I apologize for the size.
Just oh my god.
Yeah,
This place.
Caitlin,
is
I'm sorry to
big.
trigger. Caitlin, I'm sorry to trigger with the Soul Blade.
Wait, huh?
Huh?
Playing White Palace from Hollow Knight.
Oh,
I triggered. I triggered.
I love the music, but still,
Aw.
fuck that place.
Hey, I endured that shit too.
I hate it,
Moving
man.
right along.
All right. So Tycho, you go heal. What do you do while the Pokemon are healing?
I guess he'll just sit all by himself over at this table.
All right. So you're just over there. You just lost in the thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize on not having the people in there, but the place is being a little bit on the crowd end for this time. There are people who are coming in, doing last-minute phone calls, healing Pokemon, doing what they do. There's a few people who are going upstairs to the restrooms and things. And then after a few minutes, the sight of two people coming through the door. Holly and Elizabeth. As the two of you enter, what do you wish to do?
Elizabeth is gonna kind of skulk over to the desk, kind of like mumbling and muttering to herself, "Gonna get my hands on him, and I'm gonna tell him what for."
Still on that.
Holly, so you try to keep up, Holly.
Elizabeth, please, it really wasn't that bad.
You're right. It was that bad. It was horrible.
No, it really. She then turns and sees like Tycho sitting by himself. Oh,
He's just looking through his Poke gear.
Elizabeth, I'm going to go quickly talk to Tycho. I'll save you a seat over there, okay?
You do that. I'm gonna pick up Ion.
Okay.
Oh, that was you who placed the Magnemite there. God damn it! I thought
Yes,
I thought it left it there from previous endeavors. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Eat fine.
So seeing you come up, she just goes, "Oh, welcome to our purple. Oh, hello. You're the one who left the Magnemite, right?"
That's correct.
Certainly. Just types on the computer. Okay. Looks like Ion the Magnemite. That was its name, right?
Yep.
Well, your Ion is good to go.
Whoa, this place is huge.
Splendid.
Dell's only just noticed.
Welcome
Del.
back, Del.
Sorry.
My player did not realize that the map changed. I don't know how as a DM I feel about this situation. And not only that, my own fiance.
I noticed it. I don't know, Chris. I noticed the map change. I just didn't realize how big it was until I started scrolling around.
I think Lazy Purple said it best. If it got a fucking hacking, I'll make him hack a second and never play again.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. Okay, yeah. So Ion just floats over. You take the Pokeball. So Ion, you know what? He takes the Pokeball, and as you got the Pokeball, Ion just pops out and looks at you with a little smiling sort of eye on its face, and just sort of hovers in place.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you in good
sincerely
shape.
hope you guys don't hear that in the background.
No, he didn't. Magnemite,
Okay,
and floats around your head.
Good, because we're going to be needing you for tomorrow.
Magnemite,
Yep. You're on the field again.
mate, Magnemite. At that point,
And I'm
Nurse.
just-
Sorry, go ahead. You first.
It's okay. All I was going to do was put him back in his Pokeball.
Goes back in the ball. Nurse Joy just looks up and goes, "Ready for tomorrow?"
Yeah, gym challenge.
Oh. You see her face just lower at that point. Oh, I wish you the best of luck.
Do I catch this?
I would say make a. We have intuition, don't we?
Yes.
Make an intuition check. do we have?
8.
8. You can tell there's a hint of worry, but that's all there is from your look. You just see that there's a worry as she's trying to put on a smile.
Eh, I mean, I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag.
Mm.
We've already helped Toy out once. I'm sure he's not going to go too hard on us.
Well, I mean, true, but thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure that things are ready.
Ready for...
The result.
Elizabeth is just going to take a long, hard stare at Nurse Joy, scrutinizing every syllable.
Oh, what a joy.
The DM can't help but cackle.
Somebody please whack
That
him.
was for Floof.
He just goes, anyway, I should probably go check on your friend's one, the Delmise, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's Katrina's. All right. See you later.
Very well.
And Elizabeth is just going to walk away then.
Very well. Nurse Joy just goes back to the computer screen. Meanwhile,
Sorry.
oh, it's all right. Meanwhile, Tycho, as you're there on the Poke Gear, you hear the sound of footsteps. Do you look up?
Only for a second to see who's coming his way.
You look up and you see Holly coming towards the seats.
He looks back down at his Poke Gear.
Hi, Tycho? Are you okay? Was it the thing that the shopkeeper said? Was that what was bothering you?
His free hand is visibly twitching on the table.
I don't think he was like making fun of you or anything. He said he was sorry. It was only a joke. I don't think any differently.
Is it really that funny to make fun of one's non-existent social standing?
Well, Holly just nervously like fidgets. I don't think he meant it like that. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really see the joke was not really funny.
Near the end there, Tycho was going to interrupt Caitlin there. I am going to do my best to be blunt in the nicest way I can.
At that point, Elizabeth comes back.
Go ahead, Floof.
Actually, he cuts himself off when he sees Elizabeth coming in over here, and he'll just stay quiet again.
Smart.
Elizabeth, could you give us a moment? Sorry.
Sure. And Elizabeth's gonna walk away.
Thank you.
Mochi looks up at you, Holly, in this sort of with a sort of head tilt, like Pika.
Pika.
Tycho, I know I know it bothers you, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say anything to stand up for you. I should have said something.
I repeat, I'm going to say this in. I'm going to be blunt in the nicest way I can. My relationship with you all is purely professional. Don't expect me to get too buddy with anyone. This is strictly for for my educational experience. But then he's going to need to mumble something else under his breath.
Holly, could you roll me a perception check to see if you can read the lips? If you're
Yeah,
a Tycho, I would like you to roll a guile check to see if you want to hide it.
You know what? Sure, I'm gonna make this interesting.
All right, let's roll off. So Holly roll perception, Tycho roll guile. Oh
Wow.
Oh wow!
Wow, she is adept at perception. Holy crap!
Yeah, 46 to 2. Okay. I was because I see that twice.
Hey, the
Holly.
first one, I didn't.
It's all right.
Yeah.
So Holly, as Tycho sort of mutters under the breath, Tycho, you don't realize how loud you've just said this. Elizabeth doesn't hear, but is loud enough for Holly to hear. What do you mumble?
Oh, that's what Mom and Dad says. Did you catch that?
Yes, Holly,
Yeah.
you do
I
have
did
that.
not.
Yeah, she said that's what Mum and Dad said.
Oh.
I see you as my friend. You've always been so nice to me, and well, whenever I get upset, you always try and you and everyone would always try and cheer me up. And even though you may not see me as a friend, even if you don't see all of us as a friend and just see this as a professional thing, that doesn't change the fact that you're my friend.
Oh God. Okay, this is getting very interesting. So you know what?
We had to have a moment somewhere along these lines. All right, what's up? What's up, then, Floof?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have him say next. This is getting more interesting than I thought it would be.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, motherfuckers.
And
know what?
meanwhile, while
I
you're
think
thinking
this
of
will be
something to
loud
say,
enough for-
Elizabeth's going to come back.
This is gonna be. Oh, I was gonna do something that will get Liz's attention.
Oh yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm being the comedic relief. It's like, are you done yet? Are you done yet?
And then his cup runneth over. He is going to, well, not too forcefully. He's going to slam his hand on the table out of frustration.
All right, so as Elizabeth is sort of walking back, all of a sudden, to both of you, you just see the as the fist slams.
And his posture just straightens up.
Tycho.
If friends, if I really believe in that sort of thing, I wouldn't have been frustrated all my life with people.
There's tears begin to form into Holly's eyes.
And now that's uncalled for. And Elizabeth is going to put a protective arm around Holly as she just glares Tycho down.
It's been frustrating enough just being around people who seemingly care. But how do I know if any of you actually do care and aren't just tolerating me? like every kid has when I was little.
I do care. I do care about you, Tycho. We all do.
Mochi
I-
at this point is just gonna jump up on the table and just stand in front of you and just look up at you.
Sorry for what you went through in the past, but I do care about you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pushed. I just made it worse, didn't I? I'm sorry. Holly then gets up.
Holly, you have nothing to apologize for.
I'm gonna go.
No. And Elizabeth is just going to grab her by the wrist. You're staying here. I need a witness.
This.
For what I'm about to say and do next. And Elizabeth is going to glare daggers at Tycho and come around to the table and pin his arm behind his back.
Okay, I'm saying this not as
Oh my
a
God.
character. I'm not saying this as a character, but as a player. Why do I feel like Tycho just dug his own grave?
I mean, that's where this is looking. All right, yeah. So Tycho, as you are sort of coming to terms with what you've said, whether realizing it or not, all of a sudden,
he's in that sort of conflicted stage where he doesn't really believe Holly yet.
well, as you are in that state, all of a sudden, you are snapped back with basically the feeling of your arm pulled behind your back.
What are you?
As this is happening, a crowd is beginning to form.
You're going to apologize right now.
Biff. Let him go. This isn't how we do things.
And what? And what? And so you can and I'll continue to tolerate me and not actually.
You're going to calm down, sit, and you're going to listen. Otherwise, I might have to bring in the entire group to get through your thick skull.
And I may have to ask you to leave if you're going to cause a scene, as Nurse Joy calls out to you.
Oh.
And you know what? Yeah. While their attention is all on the nurse, he's gonna make an attempt to, well, squirm out of Elizabeth's grip.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep a hold of him.
Make contested athletics checks for me, please, both of you. Holly, what are you?
Oh my God!
Yeah, you forgot this bit. Holly, what are you doing?
I don't mind this.
It's kind of like just like frozen in place because she doesn't know what to do at this point. She's literally just shaking.
I did not expect this for a fucking episode. I did not. 14 for Elizabeth.
There we go.
No. So Tycho.
Wait.
Oh.
It's still that It's still the same day, so I believe I am still able to re-roll once on athletics.
Yes, you can. Yes, you still have that check. I have made my notes.
Oh my goodness.
Well.
Elizabeth, as you hear the reaction from Nurse Joy saying about, if you cause a scene, I'm going to throw you out, this causes you to loosen a bit and feel like, we don't want this. All of a sudden, you feel your arm pulled back yourself, and you feel your grip loosen, and you see Tycho there with his arm pushing you.
But as soon as he is free from Liz's grip, he'll just let go and say to the nurse, "Good idea," and he is just going to up and leave.
Leave the center?
Well, leave the center and then head outside to
Okay.
pretty much be alone.
Alright, as this happens, the crowd looks on with a sort of mixture of concern and things. Some of them do look over. Nestor at that point does call out and just goes, I understand there's some frustration on what you're about to go through tomorrow, but could I ask you to please refrain from the unsightly mess of that again?
Elizabeth doesn't answer. She just straightens herself up.
Are you okay?
Let's go. And she's just gonna try and find a room for the night.
Should we try and get the others?
Leave it be. They'll find out eventually.
But the Zapdos, we need to tell them.
No,
We need...
it can wait until morning.
Good old-fashioned drama.
Mochi at this point just looks up at you, Holly, and he just tries to sort of hug as best he can despite his small stature.
Oh, poor Mochi.
Okay. She then picks him up and just hugs him tightly. I don't know what to do.
And
She
as...
then...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
That's alright, finish off your moment. You finish off. Go ahead.
She was just slowly hesitantly trying to follow Elizabeth while not looking at anyone, not making any eye contact with anyone, with the crowd.
Okay. So as the two of you head upstairs, in your own ways to go find the rooms, as Tycho, you head outside. And as you do, you are greeted by...
The same two people.
Yeah, they never left. They invade your dreams. Okay. Okay. So
You're never alone, Tycho.
Oh my god.
With the figure of it. So at this point, Tycho, what do you do?
I think he will just head out the front entrance and, he's gonna go outside for his alone time. There
Right.
with you forever!
Alright, so as this happens, Chixona, Arlen, Kemplar, and Katrina, as you have both finished off your preps and you are making your way back, you then see the sight of Tycho rushing out of the southern gate. And at that point as well, to bring up this, here, you both see each other, and that's when you see Tycho just not even acknowledging straight out the southern exit.
I wonder what's with him.
It looked like he was in a rush.
Curious.
There we go.
Maybe he's gone off to meet Elizabeth.
No idea. I know he was irritated earlier, but
Kemplar just walks straight south.
I mean, Katrina's gonna follow.
Oh. Well, I wasn't...
Well, they did witness you.
All right.
Witness me.
No, it has to be said bye.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe not that.
No,
Alright,
for that
I
one, you're
will
getting the fucking pan.
Yeah, I'll say there's a few minutes and such before. So,
Hi.
oh, sorry, my apologies. So, are you? So, just confirming, are you four? Who's following suit?
I believe it is Kemplar and Louise. Katrina, sorry.
Yeah. Is Arlen and Chixona doing anything?
I was literally going to say in character, looks like those two have probably got it handled. Do you want to call it for the night?
Yeah, let's turn in. Snivy and everyone need a rest.
Yeah, I guess we can catch up with Tycho in the morning.
Sounds good.
Okay, so you're both going up to the rooms.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. Momoko, what are you doing?
Okay, since Momoko is now done shopping, she is going to go to the Pokemon Center, pick out a room, and get some well-deserved rest.
Okay. I will say the three of you will reconvene. You see the sights of some muttering as well, but we'll get to that, and we'll save that for another time. Tycho, as you are outside, do you just stay off to the forest area down to the south bit there?
Yeah, he'll just be sitting against a tree.
Doing anything in particular, or just sitting there?
Just sitting there, and admittedly, this is all kind of balling up inside of him.
Okay. As you're sat there, you then hear the sound. Actually, you know, Kemplar, Louise, I would like you both,
Yeah.
both to roll a perception check.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I
God.
did
Well,
not think we were
because
getting
this is Kemplar, we all know how this is gonna. Yep, there it is. Oh.
Alright,
Well then.
Katrina, being the fact that you are rushed off your feet with this in some way, you can't seem to notice him as the skies begin to get dark. Kemplar, you hear the sound of a very heavy movement coming from your right direction, and you there see, sat against a tree in his own little state, Tycho Montague.
And matter of fact, he's even mumbling to himself.
I will say that 24 you're able to pick up and you hear mumbling, but you can't tell what it is, but you can tell that that's where he was.
Yeah.
Which to do? Ian?
The end.
I've
Hello.
seen this whole time.
He forgot muted. Howdy.
I read. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Anyways, Kempler is going to ask, "Are you all right, Tycho?"
Not gonna. No response.
Ooh, that bad, huh? Tell you what.
And if you look, and if he looks closely, his arms are shaking a little.
I will say with that 24, you're able to discern that.
Tell you what. Grab your fishing rod. I know a fishing spot nearby we can go to.
And why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
It makes you happy.
Make me happy? Make me happy. He immediately stands back up. I'll tell you what. Make me happy, huh? Make me happy. I'll tell you what. Would make me happy if people would stop just tolerating me. You, with your with that happy-go-lucky disposition you carry everywhere we go. How do I know? Oh, oh, you being this sincere isn't just a facade to make me feel better about myself. And then his eyes dart to Katrina. And you, with your with that expressionless stoicism. That's all tolerant, isn't it? Tolerance, just like every person around me in Lily Cove did. It's all tolerance. And because of how pitiful I am with people. Yeah, he's starting to lose it.
I don't think you're pitiful around people. If you want
now,
yeah. Heck, if you want me to say someone who's the most pitiful with people, I'd say Roger. And maybe that Team Lone Wolf guy.
You just don't get it, do you? I have had to go this long with trying to maintain in purely professional relationships with all of you, out of fear that if I get too personal with people, it's just going to hurt again and again when I find out that all of that personal buddy relationships were just lies to make me feel better about myself. He's taking a few steps towards Kemplar as he's saying all this, like as he's trying to, be intimidating.
Roll an intimidation check. Templar. I would like you to roll a d100 for me, Mr. Kemplar.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh wait, no, that's intuition. There's intimidate. Oh my. Okay.
The words are coming off harsh from Tycho. Whether they're impacting you in a heavy way or not is hard to say. But Kemplar, you're beginning to feel something that you have not felt in a very, very long time.
Oh no, is it his? Oh boy, if it is what I think it is.
And Katrina, you begin to see the hand of Kemplar twitching ever so slightly.
I just look at it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah. Then look at Kemplar. Do I notice any change in his expression?
The smile on his face has turned to a near stoic expression similar to you.
My eyes widen, but also kind of raise, confused, but also wanting to see where this is gonna go.
Oh, I thought Katrina was going to, try to have a say in this.
She a part of her does. Okay, admittedly, she does. She does want to have a say in this. She does. But I think she's kind of taken aback because she's used to seeing Kemplar so happy most of the time.
Oh.
But then she kind of casts her gaze towards Tycho. And you know what? I'm going to use Lear on him.
Oof! Okay.
Wait, Lear on who?
Templar is going to hold his hand back at Louise before she can do it.
I'm going to use.
Oh. What was that, Thean?
Templar is going to hold his hand up to Louise before she can do anything.
Okay.
For what it's worth, Tycho, and Templar is saying this without his happy-go-lucky attitude.
Yeah, so Tycho and Louise, you see that there is not a single ounce of happiness on that face.
Oh, cool, my food's here, but I'll get that in a minute. I don't see our relationship as professional. You are a fellow trainer like me. We met up on the very first day of this gym challenge, and we decided to team up. From that moment on, I considered you my friend, and I still do. Given our team has your fingerprints written all over it. Heck, just think of the team name. You were the one who thought of it. Team Unity. And that name, Unity, means that we are in it together. Friends together. Both people and Pokemon. And I can guarantee you for a fact that you do not see your Pokemon in a professional manner.
Oh, I was gonna.
Because if you did, you would be letting them down more than any of us in this team. So tell me, Tycho, are we or are we not friends?
Oh yeah. Throughout Kemplar saying this, tears have been starting to form on the corners of his eyes. And he from that shift in expression, he doesn't know whether to say yes or no. He can't really think of what else to say.
Kepler will walk within arm's reach of Tycho. For the sake of your Pokemon, as well as ours and for our team, we are friends. That is how I see it. And our relationship is not professional in the slightest. And he will hold his arms out as if saying, "You can hug me."
So he's just going to hang his head lower for like a few seconds. And then, well, partially due to exhaustion with how he's feeling, it's not a hug, but he's just going... His upper body is just going to collapse in Kemplar's direction to be like in the hug.
Kemplar will gently stroke his back. It's all right. Let it all out, Tycho. We're here for you.
And yeah, he's just gonna be just quietly crying in Kemplar's shoulder.
Kemplar's gonna let him.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
You missed a Tycho break.
Kemplar has tamed the scientist.
With a sense of anger.
Oh shit.
Tamed? I
Yeah.
don't know about that, but more like hit him with a 2x4. But
Yeah, he's gonna be like this for some time. Like, probably for the rest of the night.
Kemplar's going to look over at Katrina and say, if you want in on this hug, you can join in too.
She's just gonna fold her arms over her chest and look away. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to in on this? No. Oh, okay.
Katrina,
Yeah.
as you are witnessing this, something perks up within you. Isn't this a sight to behold? Two teammates letting it all out.
Oh,
A true
shit.
sense
Here
of
we go
emotion, is it not? Don't you feel compassion? Don't you feel trust? Don't you feel that warmth that was once lost? Or are you still in denial? Tell me, little one, what's really going on within you?
I don't know.
Then why do you hesitate?
She kind of takes a step back to distance herself from the two. Okay. One hand, there are humans in this world worth trusting. But on the other hand, she turns her gaze towards Tycho. There are people in this world that also remind me why I distrust humans.
Similar to the ones that you found out.
Possibly.
It appears that this is going far, far deeper than I thought. I said it
What's that?
before and I'll say it again. I look forward to watching how this all folds out. Louise Manowisp.
That name belongs to someone else. I am Katrina.
Sorry, I see the chat. Do not tempt me.
Yeah.
And that is no.
No.
I swear to God.
I know why. So at that point, Katrina, as you say this, behind Tycho, you see very faintly forming in the darkness of this forest.
Ah, a ghost!
And it's just staring at you.
I stare back.
Wow. The abyss is staring. She's staring into the abyss, and the abyss is staring back at her.
Pretty much.
Those eyes of yours, still cloudy, but a hint of ray. Interesting. It appears that something is beginning to brew. It's only a matter of time before we see what truly manifests. Katrina or Louise will find out what's at the end of
this tunnel and see how many more things are brought to light. As he stares over at the pair hugging. Or how many things will break.
I curl one of my hands into a fist, and it kind of shakes a bit. But my expression does not falter. If anything, it kind of hardens.
And with that, he vanishes into the dark.
I close my eyes. We shall see. And then I kind of open that again and just kind of look up into the. It's getting late, right? It's getting late.
It is currently hitting about close to maybe. Well, for you guys at this point, it's close to just after about 5:30, getting close to 6-ish.
Yeah. So is it still like a sunny day, or is it getting close to like twilight sky?
It's beginning to
The
just.
sun is steady.
Yeah, it's just sort of hitting that twilight right now.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah. She just gazes up into the twilight sky. Just kind of pondering who she wants to be.
An actor?
Don't.
No. Wait, you realize you said she was staring in the abyss. She's an abyss actor.
Oh my god! Pan him!
I don't get the joke.
Yu-Gi-Oh reference. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype called abyss actors.
Okay.
Pendulum archetype. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so what are you three doing?
Well, Tycho's just going to remain in Kemplar's arms until he, lets go.
Well, good luck with that. Templar's not letting go until you're done crying.
Well, he wasn't really listening to Katrina, so. But yeah, by the time that quarrel is over and done with, it has his crying has subsided some.
Do you feel better now, Taco?
He doesn't respond, but he's not fighting any of this either.
But he's still sobbing a bit.
It's kind of at the tail end of that now.
So
so we're at the sniffling stage.
Yeah,
Got
the sniffling and last view.
Yeah, that's where it is. It'd be safe to assume that he's, spent for the night.
Yeah. Can you stand?
He does, move out of the hug so he can properly stand, but he's using one arm to just cover his, reddened face from all the crying he did.
As
Kemplar's
you,
gonna.
so as you do this, Reggie pops out of the Pokeball.
Oh. Wait, all by himself?
Yeah, all by himself. And he just hops into your chest.
Aw.
Let's just go inside. I'm tired.
Templar's going to put a hand on his shoulder before they go anywhere.
Oh yeah, he does end up stumbling a little. So.
I love you, Tycho. You're a good friend of ours. And I hate to see you this sad.
So you just carrying like cradling Reggie in one arm and still sort of hiding his face with the other.
What do you do, Katrina?
What does Katrina do? She just goes up. She goes up to Templar and just puts a hand on his shoulder. Let's go back.
Yeah, it's getting late. Ready to go back, Tycho?
He just nods slightly.
All right, let's go. And Templar's going to wrap an arm around Tycho's shoulder and escort him back inside.
There we go.
Reggie will lean against Tycho's shoulder. Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. Okay, so do all three of you make your way back in?
Yep.
Okay. Do all three of you head to the Pokemon Center?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay. So, as all of you guys are wrapping up the night, taking a small little detour.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
So, I didn't have time to make another bedroom, so I do apologize.
Yeah, Pumpkin's not out anymore.
Yeah, I know. Neither is Tux. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So. I just realized Arlen here is still in the Meg garment.
Yeah.
Still in the Meg garment. Fair enough.
Just making sure everything still fits.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Mm.
Getting Shixona's a point of view. Hey, Shixona, does this thing still fit? Okay. All right. So, first things first. Holly and Elizabeth, what are you two doing? Elizabeth's just gonna go pick a room.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot push to talk was activated. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick the first room.
Okay. Holly.
Holly kind of just like she was gonna say something to Liz, but then she saw like immediately went into the room and says like, "Oh, see you in the morning." She then like she then like just takes a seat here and just to calm herself really.
As the time has gone on, Shixona and Arlen, you both make your way up the stairs next. And I will say, just for the context of things, I will move these guys out the way just for a brief moment. So you guys will come up the stairs at this point, and as you both come up, you see the sight of Holly just sat there.
We're gonna move out here. Okay. Here we go.
All right.
Yeah. Well, it's just stroking Mochi's ears.
Mochi's trying to pull whatever face he can to try to cheer you up, and then as he hears the sound of the footsteps, his face turns to see Arlen and Shixona.
Hey.
Hey, Holly. Hey, Mochi.
Hey guys, did you find what you were looking for around the shops?
Yeah, we got some goodies.
Yeah, just managed to get be the last customers before they closed, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Dad. I guess, regarding for tomorrow, I guess we'll all go and discuss it in the morning.
Might be a good idea for now.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we should have some sort of like team planning,
Yeah, I
group
think we're all
training kind of deal.
as I yawn.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a little bit worried, especially after well, Elizabeth and Tycho and me had a bit of an argument.
Oh, jeez.
Have you seen Tycho?
We saw them go out. We saw him go outside down the south entrance, but Kemplar and Louise fall or Katrina followed. Sorry.
Oh, I hope they can help him. Kempler's way better at helping people than I am, so...
Oh, you're absolutely amazing at it. Sometimes it just takes a different touch.
I don't know. Tycho seemed to be going through a lot.
You never know. Kemplar should be able to help him out a little bit. You know how he is.
I hope we can get it all sorted out before tomorrow. I'm a bit scared.
I know.
Momoko.
Okay.
I will say at this point, Momoko makes her way up the stairs as well. Is Lena back yet? I don't think she's back. Okay, that's fair enough. I know. Sorry, I apologize for interrupting things.
It's fine.
Do we see Momoko coming up?
Yeah,
or
Momoko.
should we?
No, it's alright. Momoko will. I'll take for a bit. Momoko will come up, sort of rubbing her eyes a little bit, as she sees the situation. Just going, oh, hello there.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I didn't see you all day, Momoko. Did you go shopping?
Yeah. So, I apologize on the leave there. I was thinking about that group of Pidgey and Taylor earlier, and admittedly, a little part of me wanted to try catch the Pidgey, but I did find out that that group that was blocking that path when we were making our way up, they got into a squabble. The Pidgey and Taylor ended up having some casualties, and I kind of offered to help look after some of them. They're looking after one of the bases on the guard gates, so I figured tomorrow, maybe after or before the gym battle, we maybe go look at them, but I don't know. Am I missing something as well? Because you don't look so good.
Would you like me to tell him a bit, Holly, or?
Me and Tycho had a bit of an argument, and Elizabeth got angry. But luckily, from the sounds of it, Kempler and Louise are going after him to see if they could help cheer him up. I just feel so bad. And it doesn't help that I'm also worrying about the gym tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, right! That reminds me! As she clicks her fingers and looks, I managed to find out what one of the two Pokemon were.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh?
The guard outside. He said as a thank you for offering the help, he actually knew some information to help us with taking the water one if we chose to take that one down.
I look over at Holly sharply, and then I look back at Momoko. Well, what is it then?
Apparently it's a Tapu Fini.
At this point, Holly then starts hyperventilating. It's
no!
Just go to sleep, Holly. You don't need all this stress.
He has
Happy what?
He has a Zapdos and a.
Momoko instantly rushes over, her heels just clacking. She just goes, no, 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 no. What I do? What I do? She just bends down, looks at you, just goes, wait, what I do? What I do? What I do?
The flying one is Zapdos as well.
Oh,
So we have two options: water or Zappy Zap.
so we choose.
Zappy Zappy.
So we choose Zappy Zap or Glug Glug.
Pretty much.
She just looks at
What
you.
the
He's
fuck,
glug
Chris?
glugged.
She just looks at you, Holly, and without even doing anything, she just literally just leans forward and just instantly hugs you.
Oh.
At that point as well, Shixona, you feel one of your Pokeballs begin to shake.
Oh.
And as it does, Nivey!
Hey. I thought you were tired.
Nivey walks straight up to Holly and just wraps the vines as best she can around Holly.
Oh. There we go. There's Mama Snivy at work.
Mama's Nivey.
Yeah.
Thank you, but this is worse than I ever imagined. Why couldn't it have been a cute little spiel or little wingle?
I doubted that we would get it that easy, but even so.
These are legendary Pokemon. I don't think we've never probably fought a legendary.
Well, I'm not familiar with Tapu Fini. Where's Kempo when you need him?
I will say at this point, a few minutes later, the other group make their way up the stairs.
There we go.
And as you're making your way up, you hear the sound of murmuring coming from downstairs. As Kemplar comes up with Tycho with the arm around.
At that point, Tycho's just going to go into the nearest unoccupied room and just settle down for the night.
So Tycho just goes straight through.
You know what?
Before Tycho leaves, Kemplar asks him, "Do you need me to stay in the same room as you tonight? Make sure you're okay?"
No.
All right, then. See you tomorrow, Tycho.
As he goes through, Horsey just blows a few bubbles as the door.
No, he doesn't slam the door. He just closes it quietly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just before that door closes, can Harlan just look at Kemplar and go, "Can you look up a Tapu Fini for us?"
I can certainly.
Was that to get Tycho's attention?
It was just before the door closed, so it's up to you if it
Yeah.
gets your attention.
Yeah, Tycho, do you hear this?
Nah.
All right, so the door closes. So Kemplar, you hear Arlen's words of a Tapu Fini.
All right. Well,
Roll D100.
you got it.
I can't wait.
51 or above, you can get your there.
Oh my god!
All
You
right.
just had to open your mouth.
Give me a bit. I'm going to figure out what the fuck I'm going to use for Pokedex entry.
Man, we haven't one that's been a screw up in so long.
Give it a
Don't
moment.
jinx, God damn it.
This
All
has
right,
been such
let's
a
see.
good episode. This has been such a good one.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to a gym battle. Didn't realize I'd be nearly crying.
I'm not
Aw,
crying. You're
hugs.
crying.
No, I'm not. I'm actually nearly crying. I'm not lying.
Oh,
Aw, hugs, 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 hugs,
Whoopsies.
hugs.
Big snuggles.
I'll admit that almost got me.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, auto
Tapu
hugs.
Fini, the land spirit Pokemon, the guardian deity of Pony. It can control water. People say it can create pure water that will wash away any uncleanness.
Sounds like this will be a tough one.
Oh.
So our options are a water fairy type or an electric flying type.
I'll take my chances to water.
Water.
Snivy looks over, just nods.
Water and
Oh.
water and water. And
Terrifying.
water and water.
Both are intimidating.
Hey, at least we'd have a better chance against the water, I think.
Well, I would ask the water expert, but it looks like he's been left alone for a bit. So, strategy meeting in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's
Definitely a good idea.
do
I
it.
think emotion's a little bit high / strained right now.
That sounds good. Katrina, are you feeling okay with all this?
I'm fine.
You okay, dear?
She just averts her gaze, then closes her eyes. It's nothing. I'm fine. Then she just kind of moves forward. And she's just gonna go into this room.
Okay. Momoko just looks back over the rest and just goes, well, maybe it's best if we try get some sleep and try to clear our head.
Yeah, we've got a big day tomorrow.
Agreed.
All right. I probably gonna go bunker down. I'll see you folks in the morning.
See you in the morning, Momoko. Good night.
Yeah.
Momoko will go into the room. About the rest of you.
Looks like Snivy and Pico aren't going to be separating anytime soon, huh?
Aww.
Good news for you, there's 2 rooms at the bottom half that have 2 beds.
Exactly what I was going for.
Which means one of you can sleep and your Pokemon can take the other bed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Insert daycare joke.
You got Thean with that.
There we go.
All right, Mochi's just gonna look at you, Holly, with the sort of Pika.
I guess I'll try and get some sleep. So, I'm not gonna stop worrying about what those Pokemon will do.
Remember, you don't have to participate in the gym battle if you don't want to.
But if I don't, then I'll be letting everyone down. I haven't really helped you guys through these gym battles. I've kind of been a bit of dead weight lately.
As you say
Well,
this, Mochi actually then jumps and slaps you with its tail.
You, my God, pull yourself together!
That's essentially it. He looks at you with a sort of Pika. It gives like that posture like he's ready to fight.
You believe you're not scared? I'm sorry. I just don't want you to get hurt. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
You can't stop everyone from getting hurt. That is the unfortunate reality of the world that we live in. You can do your best to mitigate it, but let's be honest, in Pokemon battles, it is inevitable. And despite all of that, Mochi here is ready to fight. Would you be willing to look past your worries and let Mochi do battle?
Holly looks at Mochi and sees like he's very determined. Like, I guess worrying about it isn't helping either. I will do my best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. And Kemplar's going to put a hand on her shoulder now. This is the second teammate he's had to comfort. Just
Sometimes the
your
best way to.
This is
Your
a
best
new
is all
record
we ask.
for Kemplar.
Your best is all we ask for.
Alan was saying something too, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes the best way to keep you people from being hurt is to, fight to keep them safe.
That's true too. That's a superhero saying, Yarlin. We should.
All right. I totally got it off a Saturday morning cartoon.
Mochi looks at you, Arlen, and you can see this sort of happy smile on it, just looking at you.
He knows. He gets it.
I think I've actually remembered watching a superhero show like that when I was like younger.
Yeah, it's such a little bit off the one season. Oh, damn it.
I know it was so good too. Especially that twist at the season finale.
Yeah, why is it these shows have the same awesome direct guy producing them, and they only give him one season and cancel it every time? I mean,
It's
We here at
Sometimes
Joy, we here at Joy Charge Gamers do not discriminate any.
Sometimes they only need one season to say everything they need.
Don't worry, Heidi.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's like an inside thing almost.
I think they're just making random humor.
Yep. Fourth wall break. No, I'm just kidding.
By the
Yeah.
way,
Mm.
all as things quiet down. Chixona,
Mm-hmm.
in your room, as Pico is currently nestled, you currently see Snivy looking a little bit more worn out.
Hmm.
And Snivy then tries to, with Leslie, jump, and she puts the vines around Pico, almost like a tight hug. And she looks at you, and just nods.
That's my girl.
You see the vines begin to shake almost a little bit.
No.
You've known from Snivy for a young time that this is truly a sign that she has been holding a lot of fear back. And it's only now finally settled.
It'll be okay, Stan. Everything will be okay. I promise.
And she jumps from the bed and instantly hugs you with the vines.
Mm. And I hug her back, holding her close.
As you do this, you see Snivy then begin to glow.
Oh my
And-
god.
And Arlen, Holly, and Kemplar, you see from the room on the far end a blue light shining in the room where Shixona walked in. As this happens, Shixona, you watch as Snivy then begins to grow.
And
Snivy begins to change its form, slowly growing bigger and bigger as it does. And then... oh! My fucking talking. I realized the music was that loud. Then, dropping out of your arms and standing on the bed that you would claim, is a new little fella.
You're wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to make this bigger so everyone can see the sprite that I've chosen.
Oh my gosh.
I love that one.
Aw.
Servine.
Yep, Servine appears.
Nice.
So at this point, it stands on the bed, and it looks down at itself, gives a twirl, and then looks at you with a Servine!
I like it.
We've been needing this. You are awesome, Servine. You're the
Oops,
best.
wrong music. Wrong music. Sorry. Wrong music. Wrong music.
All good.
There it is. That's the music. So Servine at that point just smiles, just goes, Servine! And you watch as it jumps and then stands on the vines, almost like it's using it like arms to press.
Oh, there we go. Pico's very shocked.
To the three of you outside, you watch the blue light fade from the room, and then you hear the sound of quiet.
Does Templar know what that means?
Concerning that you have all witnessed one before, that looked like a very familiar blue light when an Oshawott evolved.
Templar's going to poke his head into the room.
Yeah, so Holly and Arlen, yeah. You just watch as Kemplar just rushes and just peers his head in the room.
Just quick.
Hello!
Everyone
hey,
tries to get to the doorway.
Sadie evolved!
Yeah, she's Servine now.
I
There it is.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
was not. The best part about this surprise is that I wasn't expecting it. I was closing down all the freaking Pokedex crap and everything. And now I have to bring it back out for this one.
I would like to point out that
yeah.
I'd like to point out that this was sort of organized a couple of weeks back, but Brownie completely forgot about it when he was doing other things.
Oh no,
It's all
you
good.
forgot.
You pulled it off though. Like this has been like God what for months now that it's been due, but fair. But I'm happy. I am fucking happy.
At this point,
Servine, the grass snake Pokemon. And let's coil and coil and coil and coil and coil and coil
There's
and coil
one.
and coil and coil and coil and coil and coil.
I think Pokedex is broken.
There it
Only
is.
smack the Pokedex.
as you say the coil thing, it sort of begins to run in a circle like it was trying to mimic the Pokedex. Fine. And as it does, it jumps out of the room and stands in the middle of the hallway for all three of you to get a proper look.
She's showing off.
Looking awesome.
That's amazing. Wow, so pretty.
Fine. And stands with
And-
the sort of arms on its hips.
Mochi kind of copies.
Yeah.
His arms on
Aw,
his hips.
little hands on hip.
As this happens, Servine then sort of pulls out the vines and it sort of tries to straighten the hands to mimic the pose, try to get it right, almost like she's
There
trying.
we go. So
He's
cute.
so cute.
That's amazing.
And that's a good way to round out Kemplar's freaking journal entry.
Oh,
And
yeah.
hopefully that helps to calm Holly down and distract her. And out of character, not in story.
Mama.
Oh, you wait till later.
Oh, it's very.
Mama Luigi.
Oh my god.
All right. Does everyone unwind for the night then at this point?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. So who's staying in what room, just so I'm aware?
Come on, Servine.
Fine.
I can't obviously do that yet. There we go.
Yeah, I
We'll
will
have to fix
modify.
it later.
I will modify that for you.
Thank you.
Holly looks
Yeah,
like
we should.
would it be okay if we could like share a room together? Because I feel like I'm worried I might end up getting nightmares just thinking about tomorrow.
Only if you don't mind the sounds of me training the patty cake champion and my early morning workout.
You know what? That is fun because at least it will distract me.
Oh.
On a side note, I've just noticed Heidi's room. Heidi has every Pokemon out.
Well, yeah, because Liz is sitting on the bed and with her head in her hands and just not really being all there, and so this is her comfort.
Enough.
We'll do the introductions in the morning. All right, Servine?
Fine. Alright, so Holly is going in the room next door. Kemplar and Holly sharing the room. Shixona there. Arlen, what are you doing? No! Just saw Magnemite! I saw Magnemite upside down. Alright, Arlen, what are you doing?
I think seeing at this point curled up on the bed and probably Sirline curling around him.
Fair enough.
I was just going to leave and let Pico have a sleepover and go to his own room.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, so as everybody unwinds for the night, Templar writing the last bit into his journal before everything is out like a light. Elizabeth, is there any
Yes,
last
sir.
thing? Is there any last thing from you in your room? Because I realize we haven't done much on your end. So is there anything from you for the night, or what's the plan for you at this point?
Only this. Elizabeth is not feeling anything about. All she feels is anger at herself for letting her emotions get to her like that. She's disappointed.
Beatrice is just gonna snuggle right between your feet and just look up
Aw.
at you, almost like she's trying to keep the feet warm to say that you've at least got some comfort of that end as well. As Death Nugget is going to lean up against the bed and plop his head right on the edge of it.
I give them both a head pat, smirking a little bit, but still a little sour in the face.
Ion sort of begins to float upside down a little bit and then tries to twirl around like your head. Thank you.
That gets a chuckle out of her.
Booger, on the other hand, is just stood on the side on the bush. It's trying to perch itself almost there, but as it tries to perch, it sort of nearly tips the plant over a few times. Till eventually Fuga finds the right spot and just nestles as best as it can.
Yeah, Elizabeth is gonna have a lot to think about it before the morning.
Okay. I presume everyone's out like a light at this point, in some way.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is there any last things from anybody besides Kemplar, with we get to do in a sec? Is there anything anyone is doing in particular before we get to the final journal of the night?
Nope. It's not on my end.
No, Holly's trying her best to sleep.
Oh,
By the way, Louise, I will say you got Delmise back at this point. I will be fair enough to say you got that back.
all right, fair enough, fair enough.
All right. Okay. Well, I think it's fair that we have to go back now with everyone unconscious, drifting off to sleep their own ways. Some looking forward, some bothered by arguments, some bothered by fear. For tomorrow, there will be not just an adventure for some to go and help a poor pair of burbs, but a challenge that could come off to some as legendary. Go ahead, Templar.
What?
It's just Kevlar.
Have we seen this before?
Yes.
That is adorable. and
I
support it.
can't. I didn't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a fucking while.
It's fun times many cause it's the star. Hey everyone, fun times with Templar. Ding.
The fact that you
Where I
have a
need the
jingle.
jingle for that.
Go ahead, Thean, if you want your journal moment. If Thean is still there.
I'm fucking muted again! I mean, I was eating in my defense.
Fair enough.
But normally we would save this for the ending stinger, but okay, let's get this out of the way.
We might as well.
Well, morning started out fairly fast. Mamako treated us to breakfast, and Shixona learned her best friend is in some trouble. Turns out the DNA splices from the Rimshore Institute are rearing its head again, and that the scientists working there succeeded in splicing the DNA of Pokemon together. We've been advised to avoid contact with them and work together with a man named O on the incident, since Team Plasma and Team Lone Wolf are working together to replicate the experiment. I'm glad that I got the metal bits from the deceased doctor on Rimshore Island. If they had found them, they might have been able to recreate the splicers. When we stepped outside, we met an Altaria who was known as the voice of the ocean body. We interacted with it and Captain Hart for a while, before it flew off to the west. And it left a few items behind for us, possibly because we touched its heart. We did a few more things in Slateport after that before we all headed north towards Maulville City. On the way to Maulville, we were informed of a turf war between local Taylor and Pidgey, and the officers told us to leave it to them. After that, we ran into our good friend Hiroshi and B-Barrel. Hiroshi gave us a small black card, which emitted a hologram of Getsus who was able to communicate with us. He threatened us with Shixona's friend and demanded us to leave him alone. And Louise determined he was insane. I relayed what happened to O after everyone had left, and I was given instructions on what to do with the card, which, out of character real quick, I just realized I didn't do this in-game day. It's a something for the next session, I guess. Moving further on Route 110, we saw the whirlpool that Tide mentioned back in Dewford Town, as well as the power plant going haywire. We met up with Tide and got closer via the cycling road, and I figured out that I could jump the gap. Sadly, as we were going to Maulville to repair, Roger appeared and revealed he was there to help us. He created an opening, Tide made a bridge using an ice beam, and we got inside New Maulville. After correctly guessing the password and making our way to the generator, we came across Zerkatry, who were dancing and letting off electricity. We danced with them, successfully fixed the generator, and stepped outside with our new dancing pals. Once outside, we found a Nihilego who was causing the whirlpool. I'm not too sure what happened, but Arlen captured the Ultra Beast and the ice bridge was recreated to get us across. Roger was gone, go figure, and Tide asked us to leave the dancing Zerkatry to him and let us go on our way to Maulville City. We met Professor Kukui in the entryway, and he and Tycho hit it off since the professor knows Tycho's dad. After chatting for a bit, we went our separate ways, and everyone went around exploring Maulville. I got to say hi to a lot of my friends, like Becca, Christopher, and Roland. Roland was kind enough to tell us that Tide has 2 legendary Pokemon. We learned one of them is a Zapdos, and later we found out the other is a Tapu Fini. I helped Katrina get Duststone, and we saw Tycho run out of Maulville. We gave chase.
Pika. Big emoji's trying to invade at this point, just like, what are you doing?
Tycho could not believe we weren't his friends, and to be honest, his words hurt. I felt something within me stir as I point out a few oddities in Tycho's statement about people merely tolerating him. I reminded him of how important he is on our team, and how his Pokemon would feel if they felt his relationship with them was only professional. He didn't seem to be able to talk back, but after a few seconds he fell into my arms and cried into my shoulder.
Oh.
Katrina seemed conflicted when she saw us, but after a bit we all went back to Maulville for a good night's sleep. We have a gym battle to prepare for tomorrow, and we're all going to need to bring our best after all. We had one final surprise with Snivy evolving into Servine before we went to bed for the night. And that's the end of the journal entry.
Fair enough. I also just realized I think Caitlin left the call.
Oh shoot.
She's gonna have to head to bed. She has work early. Sorry guys, thanks for today.
Oh.
Fair
I
enough.
was wondering what.
Yeah, I guess I missed that bit. I apologize there.
No worries.
Well, we are at the end anyway. Right. Well, that was a good session. I'm surprised we didn't get to the gym battle, but I suppose now you guys have to figure out whether you guys want to face Tapu Fini or Zapdos.
That was a heaping helping of drama.
More than I thought we were going to get. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's all for tonight's episode. That was quite fun indeed, everybody. Well gripped on all parts. I think everyone had a good time, I hope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Now then, I guess now the conundrums are in play. How will this affect the friendship of the group, knowing this argument is in play? Will Tycho and Elizabeth be able to patch things out, or will this cause further problems? Which legendary will the group choose to face, and how will they go about it? Will Momoko be able to save the rescued pair of Burbs with tomorrow's expedition? And more importantly at all, will the new evolution help them at all? Or will it just be a grandiose ready to fall? You'll have to tune in next time to find out, everybody. Just remember, perceptions rolled low. Time for us to go. So with that said, it's goodbye from Brownie, your dungeon master, or game master. I need to remember which one's which. It's goodbye from Aeon.
Bye.
Bloof.
Bye.
Heidi.
Goodbye.
Lena. She's not back from food yet, fair enough. Goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody.
From Night.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm back.
oh my gosh, she just arrived back.
Really, just in time for the end of the episode.
I've been back from food. I've been just listening in.
Oh.
The term, I think the more politically correct term would be lurking.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, when did you get back? What was the first bit you heard back?
About the time when y'all were discussing the legendaries that Ty had in his possession.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't gonna interrupt anything, but yeah. Sayonara, peoples. See you never. Just kidding. I had to make it funny. So
That's
yeah.
fair. Goodbye from Night.
See ya, buddy.
And goodbye from Thean.
I have to really think about if Kemplar is going to take part in the battle or not. Currently leaning towards yes, though.
And goodbye from Caitlin as well. I guess now we'll find out who out of this lot will take part in the gym battle. But until then, friends, just remember that old proverb. You best roll high, because otherwise, it could mean goodbye. Stay charged,
cry.
everyone.
Or otherwise you will cry.
Oh.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You must roll high, otherwise, it's time to cry. There you go.
Fish.
Anyway, catch you all later, everyone. And by the way, the DM is not sorry for this.
Yeah, huh?
Catch.
Okay,
catch you all-
bye.
Bye, everybody. See you all next time.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Welcome.